Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello and good evening. For a great Thorsday we begin. I made it back and I'm excited to get to some good things here with Find Me. Get to some Shadow of War later for sure. Maybe a little more merch design. Get our Hunt t-shirt with Scaramuccia here. After Find Me perhaps would be a good time for that. It's kind of similar, you know, themes. The Scaramuccia. But I want to get some rounds of Hunt too, so maybe we'll do some quick play rounds first and then do that merch design. I don't know. We'll see how it feels, you know, moment to moment, bit by bit. But great chats last night. Appreciate those who were able to tune in, including Cinnamon for the pre-show, Fun Times with Marsh, and some other fun chatters of the like. Yeah, we did have a good time with them, so thank you for last night's fun chatters. Yeah, Danny popped in as well, rated her. She was playing out some Fallout. No, not Fallout. Far Cry. Far Cry 6. Good stuff with that. It was fun to watch a bit of that. But anyway, look forward to get started here for the night and other good things in the mix, other things moving along. So let's carry on for now. Other good sorts, good times. Get started with Find Me and then we shall go from there. Absolutely. Alright, Chillstone looking nice and chill. We'll check Royal Hall, other places later perhaps. Don't really need to visit there for now. So let's go ahead and pick it up with Find Me and see just where we left off here for these Thorsday adventures. See how tomorrow looks, you know, take it day to day, but here we are for the night. And we may be able to stream Friday Fun tomorrow, just see how the schedule and such looks. If not, then I probably won't be back till about Monday, Tuesday or something. We'll see. But for now, enjoy the time we have. Let's check out my friend Brianna Marie's Find Me and see what we can get to. We're not too far off from the end here. We're at the last quarter for sure, so we are getting there. It's a shorter novel compared to Dune House Harkonnen, generally feel like getting to that tonight. We'll just focus on Find Me tonight. Dune House Harkonnen can wait. So we left off with Find Me. Let's take a look. And let me check audio balance here as well. Are we okay?
Yes, my lord.
Alright, should be good. Okay, I will see you soon. I laughed. I leaned in to give him one more kiss before getting up so he could leave for the night. I thought he would leave, but he turned and kissed me on the forehead. We might not have a name nor commitment to each other, but that was okay because it was perfect how it was. Alright, let us pick it up for the next one and enjoy some Find Me. With cinnamon there, I see a cinnamon. Chapter 33, The New Plan. The family had a new plan of action. Of course. Could get YouTube right or do Amazon Music. I figure we do that next time. What was it? The last time we had that really long one when reading Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, because that was, so much longer at a time, reading several acts and things at once. I think I'll, try an alternative playlist or something for that, or just a combination of shorter videos. Amazon Music is fine as long as it works, but yeah, we'll see. Anyway, back to where we were, chapter 33. The family had a new plan of action when it came to communication. They would have a group chat, whatever that was, with their immediate family throughout the day to check in and verify that everything was okay. That's better. Then at the end of every day, Decibel, Romus, Peter, and Rahila would be in their own group chat, so there was no question whether anyone was okay or not. It kept everyone accounted for and safe throughout the day, and each family connected. I must say, these mobile telephones were useful. None of my family ever used them. There was no need to. All that we did was leave a trail for people to follow, show your location, and glue you to a device in your hand. I was not sure if the good made the bad worth it. I was about to find out as Eric was here to surprise me with my own phone. Alright, so I was going to give you a prepaid phone, but it worked out cheaper to just add you to my plan and get you a free phone. I picked this one for you. It seemed to match a lot of your clothes, so I hope you like it. He handed me a red iPhone. The back said, the red was dark, just my style. Thank you, it's perfect. I stepped forward to kiss his cheek. He pulled me in for a hug and whispered into my ear, "You're welcome." We were so engrossed in each other that we failed to even notice Elena descending the stairs until it was too late. Ah! There was a clicking sound on her phone before she gasped. We both shifted our attention toward the window, assuming she had spotted Aaron once more. However, her next words made Eric swiftly turn his head towards me, and I burst into laughter. It was a hearty laugh, unlike any they had ever heard before. Oh my God, you appear in photos? I just could not help it. I threw my head back and laughed before answering her while Maruna rushed down the stairs. I am assuming due to her granddaughter yelling, "Oh my God." Yes, it was actually my mother who made that up. She was bored and decided it would be fun to start a rumor about us. It turned out to be a huge hit, and to this day, people still believe it. It also helped us stay hidden. You see, cameras were just coming out, so having your photo taken was a huge deal. When our family had ours done, there was never any doubt that we were human after that. I am sorry. I thought hunters knew that was false. I can take photos and be in them. I have been in many, however, I do not enjoy them as they have always been for political reasons. No one told me. Grandma, did you know vampires could be in pictures? No, I had no idea. Your mother made that up. For fun? Maruna had a small smirk on her face. Yes, she was quite different than other vampires. She always said if she was to live forever, then she would cause trouble along the way. I smiled, remembering some of our times together until Elena spoke up once again. Well, you should see the picture I have of you with you and your friend. You two look adorable. She handed her phone to her grandmother first, whose eyes grew in size before looking between me and her grandson, then back to the photo. I won't say a word, but you two need to be careful and figure this out sooner rather than later. Deal? Yes, Grandma. Can I see? Eric held out his hand to take the phone. He smiled at it before pushing some buttons, causing his phone to chirp. He handed Elena her phone back and gave me his to see a photo of us hugging. You could see my face resting on his chest with a serene smile while his face was turned the other way. I would have given anything to see what his face was doing at that moment. Elena, if you did not know I would be in the photo, then why did you take it? Because I wanted to get a pic of Eric hugging Air, she laughed when Eric glared at her, and Maruna laughed as she walked back upstairs, leaving us to our own. Sometimes I felt like a child again with these two. It was clear they were still young at heart. I hoped my drama did not ruin that. They would live a long life, so this would be wonderful to keep as long as possible. Could you both sit down? I had something I wanted to ask you. I was nervous about this, but it had been on my mind for some time. Sure. Okay. Eric and I sat on the couch while Elena sat on my bed, cross-legged. What's up? She started the conversation for us. Well, I will need you both to educate me on this telephone, as I do not know how to send a text message or a call if something happens. But that is not what I was planning on talking to you about. It is about your grandparents. It has been some time since they have trained, fought, and been in shape. I can tell by the way they breathe when they walk, or when they have a spike in adrenaline, that they are not in the best shape. If they were humans, they would be in fine shape, but we are not in the situation where this is enough. And seeing as you all care for them, I would like to offer my help. I would like to speak to them about training. I think it would be good to get them fighting again. They are hunters, not humans, so you would need to look past what you think of them and remember they were literally built for this. Don't you want them dead? Eric asked, clearly on guard. I could not blame him for that. That is the thing. What Dimitri would do is worse than death. He would make them beg for death. I gave the twins their time to think. They looked at each other, having a silent conversation with the other for a few moments before Eric was the one to speak again. I think Dad would want to be there. Possibly Elena too, since she's a nurse. Dad's the most fit along with Uncle Peter. If something happened or there was blood, we'd have two strong people to pull you away, and Elena could help whoever got hurt. Do you not want to be there? I was confused by this. Normally, he was always the first to volunteer for me. This time, he did not even include himself in the plan. No. He did not look at me. Catalina, it would be too hard. Could you watch someone you care about fight? Or if they lost control and hurt a loved one, pull them away and see them at their worst? It would be difficult for him. Elena's voice was so gentle, as if she thought I would run. The truth was, if Eric could not handle this, then whatever this was between us needed to end. I understand to the best of my ability, but if you cannot handle me at my worst, then you cannot handle me at my best. We must never forget I am a vampire. You are hunters. Maybe it is best we take some space away from each other to think. I hated the feeling of my heart breaking. I wanted him to say no, that he would be there. I knew that would not be the case, though. He had feelings for me as I did him. The only thing to think about was my race. Could he handle being with a vampire, the good and the bad? Yeah, we probably should. Elle, can you show her how to use the phone? I'm gonna do some prep for school tomorrow. He stood, not looking at me, but waited for his sister to respond to him. Of course. Thanks. I'll call you tonight. Bye, Catalina. Why don't you and Elle talk to everyone about the training idea and say I agree with you? He left without even looking at me. My chest burned with a sharp pain. I wanted to rub it, soothe the pain away. When he left, and Elena and I were completely alone, she spoke again. Don't worry. He just needs some time to think. But I think you're right. We all forget why you're here and what you are. This should wake him up and make him think if he can do this or not. Don't feel bad for being strong. Hell, I wish I could do the same. I probably wouldn't be single right now if I could. She gave me a humorless laugh. Well, she clapped her hands together. Let's get you tech-savvy. On to Find Me, Chapter 34, Drinks. On to some drinks. How were Elena and Blake always late? It amazed me how those two could be late to their own plan. At least Luke and I had some time to talk before the girls got here. Why isn't Ralph coming? I asked, knowing James had class, so he couldn't come. He's actually on a date. He finally mustered the courage to ask out that teacher at your school. No way. I was completely dumbfounded. He had been crushing on Miss Adams for almost a year now. Who else is coming? Just Elle and Blake? Yeah, I guess Lexi and Christy both work the 5 a.m. shift and wanted to sleep for once before a shift. We both laughed. I could understand that. Some of those late nights with Catalina were starting to catch up to me. I couldn't imagine working so early and having a social life with people who just stay up late. Just at that moment, Elle and Blake walked into the bar looking for us. Hey guys, Blake said, her black hair pinned up on her head as she sat across from me. She was slightly younger than us, 24, but also a hunter, so she understood the situation. This outing could be the ideal opportunity to talk to both of them since they are the only families we know personally. And we could inform them about the vampires who are currently spying on us. So, how's everyone? It's been so long. Blake was already slightly loud, so I had a feeling she had started drinking before we all met up. I mean, I know how you've been, girl. We talk all the time. What about you two? Anything new? Oh, dear Lord. She had been drinking a lot. I liked Blake. Hell, I wanted to date her before Catalina came into the picture and took all my focus away. I'm good. Work's been kind of busy since we're getting ready for midterms. Students always wait until the last minute to come ask for help or try and get extra credit. I chuckled thinking over some of my students who had half a year to get help but waited until now. It's January and now they need my help and can't figure out why I'm so busy. Nothing new here, just waiting for an update from these two about our new guest. How's Lady Catalina doing? Lady Catalina? Blake was completely out of the loop. I just realized Elena must not have told her much since none of us knew what to say at this point. This was going to be fun since Catalina and I were in such an awkward point. She's the Western Lord's daughter. For the vampires, and now single. It's a long story, but basically her and her husband are no longer together. What the hell was that commercial? Alright. Anyway. We haven't updated anyone yet, but this is a perfect time to do so. I figured we'd drink and have fun a bit beforehand. I glared at Luke. I knew he didn't like her. but he didn't know her, and he was jumping the gun. Blake was behind on everything and needed to be updated before he'd get new information. Sorry for that strangeness. Okay, quick summary. Grandma and Grandpa were part of this crazy vampire war. That's how they knew Catalina and her husband Dimitri. Ex-husband, I reminded her. Ex. They never said anything to us until Dimitri and his followers came after Emmett one day during a family barbecue. Catalina risked her life to save him and bring him back to us. Her ex-husband beat her, then gave her to us as a peacekeeping. We've had her in our grandparents' basement for about a year and a half. We haven't needed to tell anyone until now. What happened now? Luke wasn't thrilled with her, but now that there was another issue, I knew we'd have more problems on our hands. Something caught her attention out her window in the basement. She rushed outside during the day. She burned herself trying to catch the guy. Why are you so upset? Blake put her hand on mine. It felt wrong. I had to do everything in my power to stop myself from pulling away. Because she left, I'd be pissed too, Luke tried to answer for me. No, because she ran out there without her necklace. She could have killed herself. I was still mad at her about that. She could have told us. Hell, I would have run out there and looked. She didn't need to risk her own safety like that. It's fine. It won't happen again since she had her freedom now. Elena tried to pacify me, but all it did was piss off Luke. This was not going well at all. You gave her complete freedom? He seethed through clenched teeth. She's earned it. She hasn't done. Just then my phone started to ring. I pulled it out and saw Aunt Rahila FaceTiming me. I wonder why Aunt Rahila is FaceTiming us. Answer it, Elena demanded. I placed the phone on the table between all of us and answered it. Her face appeared on the screen as she shushed us. Watch and mute yourself. I did as she told us while she went to the kitchen window at Grandpa's house. There we could see Catalina and Emmett high in a tree, with Emmett laughing. My breath caught in my throat when she dropped him. Catalina was a blur as she rushed to the ground to catch him at the bottom. His head was thrown back as he laughed some more. They've been playing for an hour now. He was so sad his sleepover was canceled due to everything going on, so Catalina asked him if he's ever had a playdate with a vampire before. We watched them go to the top of the tree again and drop down. I couldn't help the way my feelings for her grew at such a simple act from her. She really did care about our family, even if she didn't want to. While they were on the ground for the third time, I was about to end the call, but something was different. Catalina stopped laughing and pulled Emmett to her stiff body. Her head snapped to the left while she was whispering something to Emmett. He nodded and ran towards the camera, while Aunt Rahila ran with us to him. We could see Catalina take off, again, all alone. What happened? Where's she going? I demanded. That woman had a death wish. She said we need to stay inside. Don't go out for anything. She said they're near and they're hunting. She's going to try and stop them since they're too close to the house. Mommy, I'm scared. I have to go. Emmett needs me, was all she said before the phone line went dead. Shit, let's go. I threw down some money and the four of us took off towards Grandpa's house right outside city limits. The first thing we did was check on everyone inside after Grandma looked out the window before answering the door. Hey, Grandma, we were on the phone when everything happened. Come in, come in. I don't want anyone outside right now. Has she come back yet? Elena asked, as Grandma brought us to the table with Aunt Rahila. I gave her a questioning look, asking where Emmett was. He's asleep on the couch, and no, she hasn't come back yet. We've been waiting for her. Why aren't we going after her? If they're hunting, you know she will too, Luke shouted to keep from waking up Emmett. Because we have to trust her. Vampires feeding is not the time to go out and cause trouble. If she were to turn on us, that would not be the time when we'd want to face her. At that moment, the back door opened, and a bloody Catalina walked in. She was covered in slashes, while tears flowed openly down her face. Blood covered her mouth, head, and arms, while her clothes were torn. "Catalina," I whispered in horror. I'm so sorry. I tried. She left us in a rush down the stairs without another word. It took the rest of us a minute to get out of our shock before I decided she shouldn't be alone. "I'm going after her," I let the others know as I chased after her. Blake called out to me, telling me to wait, while Luke told me to bring her back up to answer questions. I just ignored them both. I didn't give a damn about anyone but her right now. Something happened, and she was hurting, both physically and emotionally. I ran down the stairs, ignoring the footsteps behind me that told me the other three and Grandma were following me. What I found broke my heart. She was sitting in the shower with her clothes on, just letting the water run over her while she held her knees to her chest and her head on her knees. What happened to her? What all did we miss? Catalina? When she didn't answer, I took off my shoes, socks, and jacket with my phone in it. Last, I took off my shirt before I joined her in the shower to try to comfort her. Holy shit. The water was cold. "Hey, come here. What happened?" I pulled her into my lap while the water rushed over us. I gave her all the time she needed to collect her thoughts. Rushing her wouldn't help right now. "I was playing with Emmett. Then I smelled blood. A lot of it. That is how I knew they were hunting. I told Emmett to go in and keep everyone inside to keep them safe. Only I would be able to get in, and it would be two of them versus one of me if I went crazy. I did not see how I would, seeing as I am nowhere near a blood rage. That is when I took off after the smell." Her normally beautiful, silverish eyes turned a foggy gray as her mind went far away. "They did it to try and get me to lose control. It has been so long since I have hunted. I mean, truly hunted anything. Maybe 80-ish years. They had a dozen humans bleeding. They were all in a circle. Once I got there, I started to lose control. That was until Aaron commanded them to run. I did all I could to get them out of there. I fought them. I tried. I truly did. I managed to take down 2 vampires before the other 3 realized what I was doing and came after me. Aaron had them hold me down while he slashed me to the point I needed blood, and he caught one of the humans. I did not want to kill her, I swear. She was bleeding and I was so hungry and dying. That is why my wounds are starting to heal, because of the blood. I thought I had changed. I thought I was a better vampire now, but I am no better than Dimitri." Her cries came back at full strength. I held her shaking body close and ran my hands through her hair as she shook in pain. That asshole would pay for this, for hurting her. "Guys, let's go. Eric will handle it." Aunt Rahila pulled the others away, which I was thankful for. She didn't need everyone watching her while she cried. She also didn't need Luke to question her like a criminal. "Are they together?" Luke demanded as they were leaving. I heard Elena answer for me. "No, they're just close." It was true, but also not. I had no time to think about this right now. I had Catalina at her worst in my arms, and I wanted to let her know I wasn't scared. I wanted to help her. "Hey, come on, look at me," I pleaded with her. "Why? I am a monster. How can you bear to touch me?" she cried with her face buried in my naked chest. I used my hand in her hair to gently lift her head so she'd face me. "I believe it was you that told me I'd have to be able to handle someone at their worst, to handle them at their best. If this is your worst, then you have nothing to worry about. You aren't a monster. You're Catalina. You're gorgeous, smart, brave, caring, and trying to change." Her tears seemed to change from pouring down her face to a few here and there while she looked at me. I wiped them away, which caused her to lean into my touch with her eyes closed. Her next question held so much fear behind it. She was completely opening herself up to me to be rejected or accepted. I knew then she cared for me as much as I did her. "Am I special to you?" "Yes." I leaned down to give her a gentle kiss, but she had other ideas. I didn't even have to register what she was doing before her arms wrapped around my neck and her legs were straddling me, causing her skirts to lift up higher on her legs. I groaned when our cores met. She pulled away with a devilish smile. She rubbed our bodies together again, this time with more pressure. I gripped her hips tighter. We had to stop. She was upset. This wasn't the time as much as I wanted it to be. "Catalina, you're upset. I don't want to take advantage of..." She slanted her lips over mine to shut me up while rocking her body against mine. This time it was her moaning into my mouth. "I am older than you know. You are doing nothing I do not want. Do you want me?" She managed to ask so innocently. If only she knew how badly I wanted her. "Are you sure?" "Yes, please." "Then hold on. If she wanted me to show her, oh, I'd show her just how much I wanted her. How much I wanted her." I left her neck to pull her hair back. "Say you'll be mine. I'll be yours and you'll be mine. Just us." Yes. Now that it was over, I was a little nervous about what would happen next. "Eric, would you care to really shower with me?" This woman could get me to do anything, and I would have no choice but to say yes. Absolutely. She was perfection in my eyes, still healing from the fight, but it didn't matter to me. I knew in the back of my mind we needed to get back upstairs, but I couldn't care less right now. I was going to enjoy the shower and possibly go another round with my new girlfriend. Everything else could wait. Alright, we'll get to the aftermath next time. I think pretty good time to leave it a little more exposition and things. Aftermath doesn't sound like it'll be from her perspective. Yeah, it's not. It's what happens after that, so. Alrighty, hope you enjoyed a bit of Find Me. Let's go ahead and do a few minutes of a t-shirt design. Welcome to Lurker, hope you've been well. Alrighty. Hey look, House of the Dragon. I guess the ad is enough to show you my new blanket here. I just got, yeah, House of the Dragon right there. There it is, Season 2 House of the Dragon. Let me show you the blanket real quick, just because I was waiting for an excuse to show it. I was gonna ask First Chatter if they wanted to see it, but that's good enough, actually. Seeing House of the Dragon ad, our Targaryen fun. So let's check out our blanket real quick. My brand new Targaryen blanket. Of course, very fitting for the Dragon's Roost. Here it is. So yeah, it basically has House of the Dragon, little insignia, and of course our sub badge, Targaryen sigil. And yeah, it just says House of the Dragon. A couple other places and things right here. So I'll get another picture of it, Instagram and such, once I open it up. Get it ready probably tomorrow. But I just came in the mail recently, so good fun for that. Alright, I do think it'd be a little more special. We actually got Scaramucci from Screenshots, so let's see if I can find him in my hunt screenshots for the t-shirt design. Or should we do just like a round or two of hunt before? I guess so. Let's do a round or two of hunt beforehand. It'll take a while to launch up. For the fun of it, yeah, we don't need to play long or much. I'll play a little chivalry today, little hunt yesterday. We'll get more screenshots of Scaramucci anyway, so that'll make the t-shirt design. And that'll be fun, so... Let's launch up a little bit of Hunt here. First adventure for the night. Just Soul Survivor, probably. Maybe get that first Dark Tribute. If not, it's not such a big deal. I got all of mine yesterday. Some good extra money, resources, stuff like that, so... Hellblade badge looking good, and House of the Dragon Season 2, all must choose, also looking good. Alright then, good bit of hours on Hunt. Check it out here, other screenshots and things. We'll show most of those later, but just give you a little glimpse, little idea there. Good fun. That'll probably do it for our reading tonight. Absolutely. Fun first half hour for those, a good couple chapters, you know, a little more exposition, moving things forward as we come to the big finale. And a little setup for the sequel, I believe. Which I am imagining, you know, how she'll take on that sequel. Be a few differences, few alterations, few things in progress. New cover I'm excited for too, because I like the ruby necklace. I'm sure she'll have something similar, like a sapphire or something for the next one. Could be cool. A lot of good potential there. Or maybe another ruby even, because it's vampire themed, so it makes sense. She does another ruby. Pretty much. Celebrating Gian Cordova. Read about him later. At some point. No frame drop needed for now. Alrighty. Back to the roost, though. Good fun. We shall see. Yeah, I'll focus on good frame drop for the most part, since we do have Shadow of War and other things in the mix, but making the t-shirt, we'll have a little bit, just uploading the next, you know, t-shirt design, same as we had for Chivalry, so see about Scaramuccia for a fun t-shirt. Yeah, I think I'll just call it Scaramuccia t-shirt. Even though it's Hunt themed, we'll have a few other Hunt symbols, but Scaramuccia, we don't actually need to put his name in on the shirt, you know, just having him is enough, I think. So let's get a few screenshots of him first thing here, that'll be fun. First, like, kind of in-game design I'm doing, since Mason Order Eagle is more simple. I wanted to add more to that one, but it still gets the point across, and I think it'll still be pretty good quality t-shirt, so it's fun, you know, have a few good mix of things. Targaryen, Red Lantern, Chivalry, and Hunt shirts for now. There's plenty of other Lord of the Rings and Game of the Thrones ones. Onesies. Not quite onesies. Pretty fun. We had our first lurker tonight. Looking good, lurker. Hope we can pop back in chat sometime. Generally don't pop in Teletubby chat too often, but still love to chat with you, no matter how much of a Teletubby you are, wittingly or not. For your false Twitch advertisement. Only one Twitch for me, no TTV. If you're wondering what I'm talking about for that. Alright. Launching up here. Black screen for a moment. Get a few screenshots. Yeah, play a few Soul Survivor rounds. Get the t-shirt design afterward. Probably unplug the headphones between the adventures. Shadow of War. Be the next. Well, yeah, I might want some more music or something during t-shirt design, so that wouldn't hurt really. We'll find appropriate music. Voice mod music, if nothing else. Right? Matthew! Hello, Matthew. How you doing? Is that my good buddy Matthew? Hello, hello. Good trapper for you. That's pretty fitting. If that's the Matthew I'm thinking of. I know a few Matthews, including our founder Matthews, twins named Adam and Matthew. ID twins. So, Hibiki Matthew. That's a good name. Slam Dunk. Tell me about that. How is Slam Dunk? Yeah, I've got quite a few Matthews, my friends. So yeah, pretty sure we haven't met, but nice to meet you. Yeah, where are you finding us from tonight there? Hibiki Matthew. Getting to a little hunt here, just a little Soul Survivor. Maybe you found us from that category or elsewhere, but in any case, glad to welcome you. Are you indeed of the human species, non-robot automaton? Enjoy a champion command would maybe prove that. Are you also a bounty hunter then? Probably from Hunt. Recommend to you, Matthew, perhaps exclamation psych. Let's do exclamation psych, PSYCH, for your first champion command.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Good to see you. Search for small streamers. Well, small, large, larger than life. No big issue. Yeah, we're just launching up here. I'm actually about to make some Hunt merch. My first t-shirt for Hunt. I made a couple concepts. But yeah, I'm about to feature Scaramuccia. You know, the good theatrical hunter for Hunt. So we're going to get that together right now. But yeah, it's good stuff. Good category. Glad to meet you. Glad you could join us. And Slam Dunk, is that like a basketball game? Seemed interesting. In any case, welcome on in as we get started. Little Soul Survivor, Scaramuccia, selectivity. Enjoy some champion commands if you'd like. Exclamation champion for that full list. So enjoy year 4 adventures here in the Dragon's Roost. Yes, it is nice to be met, and it's lovely to meet fellow bounty hunter. How long you played Hunt? I played since right after the Scrap Peak event, so it'll be June of 2021, and I've never stopped for longer than like a week at a time. It's good stuff for sure. And we do have new cheers if you'd like to enjoy some fun taunts, some fun cheers. As well, we have our first ever celebrity cameo from Game of Thrones. 93 bits for Sir Marin Trant, Ian Beatty. And we also take Bean Boozled. Do have jelly beans here. Yet to be unveiled. The Bean Boozled fun flavored jelly beans, such as old bandages and liver and onions and toothpaste. All that good stuff. So, 5 gift subs or our first undebut cheer of June 2024. We'll activate the Bean Boozle wheel and we'll unveil them for the very first time right here on stream. Twitch, a lovely place to be, whether you watch more YouTube, Twitch. There's a lot of good Hunt streamers out there. Sadly, I basically retired because my internet can't quite handle it, but we'll still enjoy it. We'll still make a fun t-shirt, and we'll get to a few. So on we go. Welcome, and let's begin. Right after some vampire reading, onward to Hunt. Good to see you. Let's go. Mr. Trapper, here we go. Alrighty, let's see what we've got here. Little Viper from yesterday, and a few things of that nature. Little Nightbot here. Give it a minute to load in. We'll get that Scaramuccia. If I don't have one, yeah, I'll just probably buy a hunter slot or something for him. I still have quite a few, room for quite a few, so. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh, look at that. Got all the kills last round. That's funny. Yep, some rough rounds yesterday played. Miss D! Oh my goodness, look who it is. With our Tangled and such. Miss D.
Welcome back.
How have you been? Our 7 Days to Die partner streamer. Misty, Happy New Year to you ×3. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, Sea of Thieves. That's a fun time. Good to see you, Misty. Welcome back to the Dragon's Roost to celebrate your return here for Happy New Year ×3. May I recommend a champion command to you, perhaps? Exclamation sad, because we have been so sad missing you here. VIP, Misty with the VIP badge. Holy smokes. I'm gonna get you a featured chat just for that. Our first VIP here that we have not welcomed back in a long, long time. Miss D, looking good with that VIP diamond badge, I have got to tell you. How have you been? How is everything in your state of the world, your part of the world? Miss D, featured chat with the lovely, yes, Tangled, one of the best Disney movies. My friend actually in a new, I was just thinking of today, is in, I saw his Facebook. He is in Beauty and the Beast. He is the Beast, other one I met from a Shakespeare show. So I was thinking of Disney stuff tonight. Misty looking so fantastic with that pink diamond. Check it out. It is pink, just like you. And yet the crossbow, I was using that emote. Actually, other streamer I was watching tonight, I've used that emote for her recently because she was using... Oh, I spelled her name wrong, sorry. I think it's something like that. Let me spell her name right. I might as well go share. Okay, it's actually 2 E's. My bad. She was using the crossbow and hunt in this game, so I was using your Tangled crossbow. Very similar, of course. There's that extra game capture. Alright, Misty chat. Let's see. I put this down below. So lovely to see you yet again. There's Misty chat. Alphabetical or otherwise. Put you right next to Cinnamon. How about that? Miss Cinnamon for another Dragon Princess Misty. Happy New Year to you. ×3. I actually have all these from last night. Let me clear those out really quick. Yep, we've missed you very much. We're about to get to a little t-shirt design for this game. Do just a couple little Soul Survivors. Other fun of that nature. Alright, we've got Danny Girl chat. We've got Marsh. Oh yeah, I'll put you next to Marsh, Miss. Marsh and Miss, since you're both M names. Marsh should be around here somewhere. Yeah, Marsh is down there. We're gonna move Marsh up a bit next to Miss D. Now we have Marsh and Miss D. Put you on top of Cinnamon for now, or never mind. That'll work. Looking very good, Miss D. Exclamation sad. I think you'd enjoy some good Western fun. Champion command, but if you'd like to take a pick of anything else, we have a full champion list. Theatrical sound effects and musical, as well as visual effects. Exclamation champion for some free and fun commands you as a Dragonite can enjoy. Greatly updated since your last visit with us here. Whatever made you decide, come join us here tonight. Appreciate it. And it's lovely to see you again. We're going to add some hello, other things like that. I like Hunt, but my internet cannot handle it on stream, so it's basically retired after over 1,000 hours streamed. My first 1,000 hours I did play on stream. Now I'm about to hit 2,000 hours. Most of the second half 1,000 have been off stream because the internet just can't quite handle a lot of multiplayer games and a lot of PvP games. Yeah, I live in the mountains, forest. I've took it a couple times. Check out our YouTube playlist. Ooh, Bill, by the way. Look at that, Bill. She got Bill. Haven't seen that, I think. That's a nice one from Left 4 Dead. But yeah, I did take it a couple times. You like to check out our YouTube playlist. I took it for 1,000 stream celebration and 1,250 stream celebration. Our next will be the 1,500 one. Gotta finish Nox, one of my all-time favorite games. But I did play Hunt during that time, in which it was no latency issues because it was at 720p and it was much faster internet, about 200 megabyte per second compared to my 15 megabytes that I normally have. So that was very lovely. First thing here, just a few screenshots of Scaramuccia. Scarecrow and Scaramuccia. That's a pretty nice one right here with the light. This would be for a t-shirt, so do we want him with weapons or do we want him without weapons is the question. I should have one in the roster here, but I might not. I usually use them pretty early. No, I don't have any. Just had Phantom. So could do him holding a weapon, but he also looks good. And people you know not playing the game just seeing the t-shirt won't really know the difference, so we get his front and his back. Does he look better when he first turns around? Let's see here. Looks pretty good just at the beginning there. Let's work with that for now, I guess. We'll do some paint before we close the game. And then we'll, you know, experiment with it here and there. But yeah, Hunt's a good time. I'd still recommend it. Probably miss it this year type of game. You know, the PvPvE, coming from games like Contagion, like Half-Life 2 mods, Zombie Panic Source, kind of similar to 7 Days to Die. It's, you know, really a lot of great things going for it, a lot more extensive, a lot more to it, and it's, you know, pretty well refined, pretty well polished, making it very addicting. You know, no 2 rounds are the same, all the PvP. I played a lot in Contagion, for example, which is an upgrade from the other one. Danny girl.
And she never wanted to leave.
Never wanted to leave.
Never wanted to leave. Never wanted to leave. Never wanted to leave. Never wanted to leave.
Thank you, Danny. How are you tonight? For Jenny of Old Stones, very nice there. We do a brand new cheers if you'd like, Danny. Hello, how are you? How was the Far Cry 6? Rest of it, I was watching a bit, I was talking about it earlier this stream as well. Yes, lovely to see you last night, lovely to see you tonight. That's 2 nights in a row. Get that watch streak going for Extra Dragon standards. We have brand new cheers, 42 bits for Bra and Taunts if you'd like to unveil our Bean Boozle for the first time ever! Exclamation bean for that. We have never used them before, so Bean Boozle. We have some funny tasting jelly beans, such as stink bug flavored jelly beans. We will take those for the first time and spin the wheel once one of these new cheers is debuted. As you see here, 42 bits for the cheapest one on board, but also my first celebrity cameo from Game of Thrones, as you saw there, Jenny of Oldstones. Ian Beatty, 93 bits for Sir Marin Trant. Getting ready to start yourself? Alright, well, you have a fun time, kick some good ass for me, and think of us, Danny, for your Far Cry adventures. And I know you were saying you really enjoyed the Far Cry 5, really epic story, really epic characters. Seemed like you're a pretty cool female protagonist there, too. Also chatting with Miss D here for the first time in a few years. She's also a lovely lady gamer girl, just like yourself, Danny, so you may enjoy some of her content as well. But Danny girl, thank you for that lovely song rendition to get us started here with Florence and the Machine. Inspired stuff. Good fun, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Absolutely great times. Getting to a little t-shirt design myself, a little bit of Hunt. Inspiration, Scaramuccia, gonna make my first t-shirt for this game. Made the one for Chivalry recently as well in the merch. There's Misty, yep, popping in. Lovely ladies, I do believe, you know, ladies can be just as lethal as any man, if not more so. Typically, you know, the girls are better at controlling their emotions. Us silly guys often, you know, lose their heads, get a little too angry, a little too violent. Not to talk about any gender roles, anything specific. I mean, it really does depend on the individual, no matter what they are. Depends on who they are more so, but I like to, you know, talk about, you know, Dragon Queen. I like to talk about themes like that, just badassdom in general, all sorts of good characters and all sorts of good people. Emmeloff being one of my favorites from a custom character for the original Baldur's Gate. We've had a lot of fun with her. She's a blackguard, so chaotic evil type of dark mistress, anti-paladin of the sort. Let me find Emmeloff's picture. I know it's here somewhere. Emmeloff. I guess she's in the Chillstone too. Where is she? Where did she go? I know she's here. There she is. She's all the way towards the bottom near the alert box. Emmelothia is a blackguard. Really fun in the original Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. And I had a lot of good times with her, so I'll be back to the original Baldur's Gate, Siege of Dragon Spear, Black Pits, and maybe Baldur's Gate 2 before we continue our next playthrough, Baldur's Gate 3, which we have just recently finished. On stream, Dragon Juice, check out our YouTube, and please sub if you have not. Glad we got 50 subscribers before 1,500 videos, so that was a good milestone as well. 336 ping here in the Soul Survivor. We're just enjoying it for a little bit here. Inspiration for Scaramuccia, specifically. A couple things there. Ooh, that's a good one. The bayonet, nice too, but this one has the shotgun shell, basically stronger than the bayonet if you can aim, of course. How do I get on this roof? I don't care about the birds at this point. Let's just get up there and carry on, yes, my friends. Danny with the Master Chief. Hey, kitty, good to see you. I hope I see you sooner the next time. Take care, my friend, and have a great day at work. Exclamation sad upon your next arrival, perhaps. Champion commands, if you don't know what I'm talking about. Just some fun little sound effects and a few visual effects. But not mandatory. Nothing's mandatory. Okay, little chain pistol. Do we want to farm any meatheads? I'm just kind of playing it to play now. In between Scaramucci inspiration. Not really any reason I'm here right now. Maybe get that first dark tribute of the day. Mean how easy to farm at least. I almost got like half the first dark tribute for like 4 meathead kills, so of course 100 kills will get you a good amount, but sometimes even though I killed a lot and I won, I still just didn't get that much dark tribute, so I don't know exactly how that XP system works, but it's something good to go for, but between events and things. You still get it during events, of course, but still good to it's the poison. That's actually the last place I fought, I remember. Devon. This is the actual last place I fought last night off stream, so I'm gonna be back so soon. He didn't run close enough. Of course not. How would he run into the red barrel? Like he's supposed to. Swing and a miss. Shot and a miss. Dangerous territory, could use that big dynamite. I'd rather save it, but it might not matter at this point. We'll replenish and return to the fight. In a moment here. That's nice. Funny, funny. I like the drilling where it reloads the shotgun and the main bullets. Well, not carabine, but simpler than that. To be sure. God, oh, that's the Spider-Man guy. Oh, he died instantly. Look at that leaderboard. 0 on his leaderboard. That's sad. Not even 1 point of wellspring collected. I hope it gives you at least some credit in the summary and all. Alright, there's my meathead. Vigor it is, for stamina mostly. And all the way to Reynard, so we'll farm on the way, but if we don't get at least in the area, it's gonna run out of time. We don't have a crack at it, so might as well set ourselves up for some success. When possible, right? Yep, sadly, Misty said without exclamation sad. I can play it for you if you'd like next time, Misty, but hey, have a great one. Thank you and Danny for stopping by, bringing that chat to life. Both Danny and Misty, as well as the other chatter as well, Bounty Hunter. Alright, let's check it out. Filling up that tip jar with some hearts. That's nice. That's really lovely. Danny, fill up with those hearts there. I love that. Thank you. We need a little picture of that. That is absolutely lovely looking. Little picture of that tip jar. So nice. Put that on the Instagram, I guess. Might as well, right? Doing what we enjoy despite the latency issues here in Mountain Town Fun. Alright, looking good. Good enough. Teachers dressed as students day. I get such random things on my feed sometimes. It's alright. Got our Betterly. Ooh, Cyclone. I'll try to get that mastery for it, so. Suppose so. Another meathead here on the way. It's gonna run out like no time. I don't know if I should just give up on it now. That is across the freaking map. Is it really worth running all that way? Oh dear, oh, someone broke that earlier. At some point. Interesting. Right over his head again. Discipline with the crossbow. Yeah, I might get there in time, but so they run all that way to die, don't you think? Not exactly motivating. I could actually farm solid XP without going there. Still didn't kill him. Tough time of it. Stay where you are. There you go. Not peripheral damage that time. We get a little cyclone XP for killing monsters. Probably not much, but some, right? Hope so. 375 ping. Better off not worrying about the PvP for now. To be sure. Plenty of bullets though. Got that armored over here. Armored inside, I guess. Oh. It's a long walk. Yeah. There's already been 100, you know, at the wellspring just in those last couple of minutes, so not looking very favorable. Just the luck of the spawns sometimes. Gotta move fast hammering, and now it's even less so, yeah. Might as well just focus on meatheads. Unless I get stamina, then I could possibly go, but without stamina, it's not favorable. Hellfire for you. There's a barrel, what do you know? Uh-oh. Crispy. Checking it out over and over. A few good things. Burned that one. This one still healthy pretty much. Ah, rampage. That will be very selectively useful. Only time it would actually help here is if I burn the bar. Well, we might as well try to keep that, I guess. I'm not gonna make it in time anyway, but hey, you know, still nice to get a burn trait. Yes. Funny. Yeah, that's a good one, but pretty specific. Selected shadow would be a little more helpful to get there in time. And remedy wouldn't be much good either. Health traits. Just traits. Wow, it's so delayed. That's why I got the extra med kits. It's nearly dead. Can we get that extra XP? Weapon XP, a little bit. Yeah, we're not gonna make it, I'm afraid. Rampage or not. And the Rampage Gladiator Chivalry today for some reason. I think his voice pack is named Rampage, isn't it? Something like that. Be sure to shout out Danny later for the cheer of 10. Starting off our month good. For June 2024. 4th year, stream 2024. That is correct. technically start 2021, so it'll be finishing 5 years. I don't know, that kind of stuff confused me. Yeah, I might make it, but I really need stamina at this point. Vigor will help a little bit for some things, but I don't know. Cyclone challenges. Would explode slowly enough. Yep, not gonna make it. I resigned myself long ago. Not gonna make it. I avoid all the danger, all the activity here. There we go. See there. Oh. Screen. Look at that leaderboard. Leaderboard nice and unique. Alright, now I just need to kill to get that small bar back. Doesn't look like any traits anyway, but it's fun, you know. Oh, there goes all the bars. Nice and low health bar now. I'll do a pistol shot in the leg now, probably. Just about. Try a little more speed on the way. Let's make the round worth something, you know. Rampage! No! No one else got rampage but me this round. Or at least on that bit. Haha, the torch grid. Oh man, might as well just burn out now. Doesn't actually make any difference. Didn't even throw the dynamite. Alright, good game. Ah, there was one guy trying to push him at the end, like staring at him there. Too afraid to move. Wow. Alright. Big dynamite unused, rampage unactivated, but good XP, good fun, good things. Nice to see our Master Chief in the chat, along with Bill, our Tangled Crossbow, our Rapunzel, yeah, her name is Rapunzel, not Tangled. Good blonde Rapunzel, there's a few Rapunzels, but she the real one. She cuts her hair too, turns brunette, that's fun. Anyway. On we go. Good start there. Let's get a little more Scaramuccia photos. We could just use that Viper real quick and get Scaramuccia in the roster. Yeah, several Wellspring holders that one. That was interesting. It's fun to see without actually interacting with them at all. Got my new recruits. Oh yeah, that is over. Oh, I forgot I'm actually full. Good thing I didn't win there. I would have replaced Duchess Jim Claire, I think. I forgot I did get this one. Yesterday, yeah, my first one before I played off stream. I won two, only the first two. One was a duo and a trios. The first one was a sole survivor, and had a couple bomb lance kills actually. Bomb lance at Pelican, and this was the result of that. Picked up a drum from the last one I killed. I totally forgot about that, so it's a good thing I did not win, or I would have lost this excellent crossbow fanning Duchess Jim Claire. Wilhelm's on with Shadow, Amy of Elms, one of the best names I've ever got. So yeah, that was lucky that I did spawn so far away, just in case I did have, you know, did win, so that would have been bad. Alright, let's go ahead and do a non-necro. Yeah, I just want to die once, you know, with this lane scene and such. Let's do a non-necro Viper, then we'll get Scaramuccia in his place. Because I don't actually have Scaramuccia in the roster for a t-shirt concept, and hopefully if we do well we can get that Dark Tribute. We're already halfway there from those meatheads, so Iron Eye Physician Bulwark. Not even worried about my self-revive, you know, it's for the best to not worry about that here. So we'll keep it nice and simple for this basic Viper before we go to Scaramuccia. Viper stage 4, of course. And see what happens, pretty much. I'll take a poison bomb, I guess, for the fun of it. Hive bomb would work too. And fine, I'll take some decoys just to fill up the loadout. Alright, Scaramuccia from that one, and trios, duos, doesn't really matter. I don't have much firepower anyway, just try to get lucky, position and such. I'm not, trying to prove anything, low expectations, especially with, 200 ping in the lobby. All I'm doing here is clearing out the slots so I can get Scaramuccia for the t-shirt. If I don't get the Dark Tribute this one, then I think we're just out of luck. We just won't get it today. So, high stakes for that. But no Necro, is kind of a handicap where you could just be Necroing all the time. So, maybe we'll play one more Scaramuccia on the t-shirt or not. I don't know. It depends how close we get. If this was just a total failure, I'll probably say, alright, that's enough for now. Let's just get Scaramuccia a screenshot. Take a picture. Like, yeah, if I die in the first spawn fight or whatever, we're not even gonna care. So, let's see how it goes. Moving right along. VIP Miss D. Yes, so lovely. Pop in today. That VIP badge. And Danny, yes, we do have Danny cheering. Danny girl coming back already. I literally just disappeared her chat, but yeah, I'm very happy to bring it back. It's in no way a chore when they actually come in here showing this great love. Which do we want for her? Happy anniversary of the crown, I believe. So that's Danny girl chat. Yes. Alright, good to go. Supporting other good fun, good things. That'll be fine for now, I think. Alright, let's check a bit of this out. What nonsense can we get up to in bounty hunt? Yeah, I'm not used to doing solo bounty hunt as much lately. Definitely quite a different animal than Soul Survivor, which is all reward, no risk. This one you're risking everything for potentially the same old death. No Necro, so I don't have to worry if I die about getting camped or anything, but if I die, I trade or such, and it would have been a great turn to Necro. And it's only my own disadvantage. Position, not that great with the region, but Bulwark could help with the frag. And Iron Eye for the aiming. So, see how it goes. Save that for when I actually use the bomb. Confuse the trios with decoys, solos, and the trios. Nice to have a lot of firepower and things. This time just hoping to get lucky and that latency cooperates enough to get what we need. But we'll see. Starting off with resilience, which will be of no help to him if he dies. Only if he survives this round will that be of any use, of any significance. Let's do spike. 219. Latency to fort we go. With the Persian Bald Assassin. Pretty fun. Chickens and things. What can you do? Kind of sounds like hunters when it's monsters. Really kind of hard to tell. Hellhounds too. Oh, do we have an actual melee? I forget. We have an actual baseball gun. Better than the. I didn't really need to bring the duster. They should have brought a knife, if anything. I wasn't really thinking about it much, to be honest. Figured if I pick up another secondary somewhere. Not that I need the money, but convenience of it. Let's see. I don't think I did the Mastery Baseball Bat. Maybe I did. Then we did Katana. We read that one. The good Meathead Katana lore. Assassins here. Let's check it out real quick. Some pretty good action yesterday. PvP got some screenshots up at least, despite not winning most of them. But yeah, we'll still review the screenshots at a later time, probably for 1500th stream celebration. Some decent moments, you know, quick things, a lot of wall bangs, other shots here and there. It's, you know, just quite different when playing on decent latency, so a little more aggressive, a little faster than I would play on stream, but with this latency especially. Oh yeah, Poison Bomb. That's the assassin. Antidote, next life. Easy. Just to test it there. It's been so long since I've done this. He's out of range. It's gonna do some damage there. This used to be a really good strategy. Oh shit. Here we go. For better or worse, to the bitter end, Viper. Inside you. Perfect. That was hilarious. Couldn't have timed it better if I tried. Ooh, that was weird. Just a poison bug. I bugged it. Oh yeah, the second. It's white. Wow. How did he die? The other one. Might be a solo in here. Very strange. Just a quick swing on that. The fire dissipating at the perfect time. Lucky frag. Poison bug, I don't think I can fix because I can't be poisoned again with the antidote on, so Viper is permanently poisoned. Good enough. Very strange. Alright, so I'm clear. Katana, literally. Shane Dum Dum. Oh, there's the FPS we had on stream last time. Whatever causes that. Frame tanking. Yeah, so what happened here? It sounded like one of them shot, died. I don't have chokes, so fragged, yeah, whoever. So maybe a duo and a solo in trios? Sound like one of them got shot the Mosin. Oh, my frames, why you punish me for actually playing well for a change? Goodness. Yeah, funny frag there, and the baseball is a nice follow-up. I considered clipping that. It might be in a 30-second frame, but it'll have to be later. Sounds like more, yeah. So the frames, what is happening? No. Well, I got the banish, got the kill, 2 kills. Maybe that's enough for the dark tribute at least. Why you do this to me? The storage and things. Horrible. Baseball bat's a katana, I'd say a bit of an upgrade. Probably. Death knell. So weird. Latency, no, just the frame. Why does it do that? So weird. So weird. I feel like, yeah, there's at least another group coming. That fire doesn't last long. 9 frames. What in the world? I can't, you know, diagnose the problem because it only happens on stream. How does the internet affect frames? So weird. Honestly, so weird. Alright, what would I not want them to take? Nothing really. Just for the fun of it. Yeah, I probably would have choked him, but there's no way to naturally choke him. Let's find one. Choke beetle is the closest thing you can get. Reaper. Oh no! Well, I guess that's our last round for now. I had that full Soul Survivor roster anyway from yesterday. Why does it do that? I wish I could like diagnose the problem a bit better, but I think it's only happened on stream. Let's see, and frame issue. And the poison bug is just, you know, a classic bug, so not too much I can do about that. Yeah, stream is locking up too. It's probably just too much for the internet to handle. The game is too intensive for the internet. I don't know why it locks up so bad. Well, if we get lucky, we'll be on contested leave or someone else will take the other one. But, oh my goodness, it's horrible. So horrible. Ungodly frames. Can't even scan, man. A 2-second scan to look at anything. The poison bug. Meanwhile, yeah, I have 4 minutes left of the antidote, so maybe I'll get lucky here. But it is just brutal, man. It's clearly telling me it does not want me to stream this game with this internet. For multiple reasons. The forerunners of those reasons being frames and latency. And I don't have necro, so these hellhounds kill me. There's no coming back from it. I can't even aim. Yeah, this is so bad. Could avoid them, but it's hard to do sometimes. Now I'm alt-tabbing without even trying to. What is happening? I took a few screenshots, but that shouldn't affect anything. Holy. I'm just, like, now getting the alt-tab. Just because of the alt-tab for, like, the screenshot actually taking. The other bounty's finding. Hopefully someone else will collect that. Signal token, I don't have a new player chasing me to extract again. This half of the bounty, I had that happen. Killed him on Katana at least. Gotta go fast. Got to get out of here. Just hold together for a few more minutes. Got to scare Muche. I was hoping to die with this hunter, so there's still time to die. So I was actually trying to recruit Scaramucci. That's why I was just trying to play this hunter, but not how that amazing RNG of that push worked with what seemed to be a duo and a solo. Pretty sure I heard him kill him with the Mosin, don't you think? So. No campers. Oh my goodness. Guess we got lucky here. It seemed. Wow. What a combination of events there. For this to be possible. A fuse on the beach, fuse on the wood. Wherever. Wow, fortunate there. Pretty fortunate. Nosing from the deal as well. Alright, well, we didn't get our Scaramucci and roster yet, but yeah, I'll just buy another hunter slot, that doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. Why do the frames just tank like that? There has got to be a reason the internet is affecting frames as well as latency. But that's just so unplayable. It's done that, you know, the other day too. When we were streaming this, Soul Survivor. Nearly won with it somehow. Remember the Knuckle Knife Mosin Sniper? Somehow almost won with it being less than 10 frames average when it was spiking that bad, but thankfully the combat was already over at that point when I had got it this time. But yeah, it's just not reliable to stream it because of that. I don't think I've ever had that happen for longer than like a few seconds. I've had it happen, but very briefly, a few seconds off stream. Huh, probably something with the internet, that's all I can think of. So I did free up a lot of storage space for my Steam drive. So wait, he shot the Mosin and the other one died to the baseball bat. The other one died to the assassin, I guess. So he must have got injured from the frag after I killed the first one and killed the 1-star with the baseball bat. He didn't even see me coming. Yeah, they're brand new. This is a whole invited team. Relatively new to the game, but that was Fortunate positioning when it came to that bounty. Fortunate enough, and yeah, there was only one duo. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, and I am the 12th, so... Good games all around. One of them died to the assassin. That was lucky for me. Maybe I got an assist for it. Without actually... Oh, I did. I did get an assist with the assassin actually killing them. That was nice. So it's good I didn't kill him too fast. Alright, and first Dark Tribute done for the day. We're only 1,000 for the next one. That's why it's tempting to keep going. Already halfway there to the next one. But we are going to stop there for now. Get our Scaramuccia t-shirt in the works. That was funny. That was interesting. That was pretty lucky. Considering how it all worked out. They're opening the door at the absolute perfect time for me. I could not have planned that better myself. You know, things like that sometimes work out. You can't even plan them that way. I'm 57 out of 75 current hunter slots, so just spend that cheap 150 blood bonds for my 58, and we will get Scaramuccia for our good t-shirt fun design. It's a lot of fun ones, you know, I considered doing the t-shirt design with. I really like this Drowned Rat recently. Conspirator is pretty cool. Revenant, especially, is my very first one I ever had. I like the Captain, yeah, the Wayward Helmsman. Those type of ones are good. Gar is pretty cool. There's a lot of unique, interesting hunters, interesting characters. Yeah, Viper, Stage 4, got the Wolf Pack. Revenant and yeah, Reptilian is, you know, kind of closer to my style, you know, the Dragon Company, but they never really added that yet, or the legendary Hellfire Bomb. Maybe that'll be next. But yeah, Revenant, definitely good first one to get, to enjoy him. Thought maybe making a emote or something for him on stream at some point. Now we have the other avatars too. I don't even think there is a Revenant avatar, but it's close enough. But Scaramuccia, Phantom, and the other one, Hayali, are all the theatrical hunters. Me being into theater, that kind of thing, just really enjoy it as they rehearse Sound of Music tonight. I figured, why don't we go ahead and feature him? Can also do any weapons. I actually got Quartermaster, so that's really fitting. Quartermasters, so how about Katana? Is there something else? Maybe a Katana. Does look pretty good on the hip there. Little samurai sword. And there's no medieval swords. Could do a saber though. Got Corvus, I've got the Mod Just. Yeah, that kind of fits him a little better, I think. So what for his gun, his primary? Not the bomb lance. What is a really good looking gun that we want to actually feature on a t-shirt? We could just do a pistol, we could just do an uppercut. So I do have one gold uppercut, lucky enough. That looks pretty good for the front of the t-shirt. His hand, you know, kind of a weird space, but he's a good theatrical hunter. And, you know, it gets the point across, so... Alright, let's try that for now. Front for Scaramuccia. The health bars are kind of in the way. I don't think I can do much about that. I'll just crop it out later, you know. Alright, good angle for him there. Scaramuccia. And the back. I was thinking actually this for the back of him. On that one, yeah, that looks pretty good. So get that the exact moment he turns his back, you know. I'm doing the desktop screenshots, make it a little easier. Alright, that should be all we need. We could also do, yeah, that with the actual... Oh, I could actually put my name in it. I didn't think about that. My actual portrait. I've been 5-star before too, but... Yeah, I didn't really think about that. That looks good too. Let's experiment, look at all the different, you know, pictures I have, and then we'll decide which one is best. That's hard to pick, you know. A lot of these do look really good. But he's the good theatrical hunter. Alright, we are set for now. We will be back to hunt. Likely more off stream, take more screenshots such for you. That was a good, you know, finisher for now. Against the whole trio there in the Assassin's Lair. New players or not. And yeah, a good baseball bat to the back. That was funny. That was very, very satisfying for our last round of hunt for now. I keep saying that, you know, it's hard, but I have full Soul Survivors for now. Anyway, we'll come back to it at some point, maybe before the engine update, 2 months. But we want to move on to other adventures, other things. So, with that, let us go ahead and get that t-shirt design to the hunt. I'm actually pretty excited for all these different versions and things. Using paint today at the library, the old school, like, Windows XP paint. That was frustrating to try to use. Yeah, the newer paint greatly improved. I couldn't even like drag things, reposition things. It was rough. But anyway, let's work on a few versions of that. Haven't quite decided, the last pose. So we'll find the best one. I took a few pictures there. So let me check on my Windows screenshots, and I'll, keep you updated along the way. We're still technically working on hunt stuff, so we'll stay in the category for now. All right, pretty lovely, pretty fun there. These funny characters. Some funny interviews and things. Oh my goodness. Alright, moving on. Let's see. Now I'm excited for this good t-shirt because that'll be, 2 games and the main Dragon's Roost logo. 2 good adventures. So, should be in good shape with that. Alright, so I got the good one with his back. That one is fine on as it is. Do I want the one with my name in it? Why not, I mean, you could do it for everyone, because the thing is, in merch, it's meant to be bought, so do you think I would want more people with my name on their little lobby there? Or do I want just the hunter as itself, I mean, I think it's kind of cool, because it's like the in-game, screenshot, like it's the actual in-game character. I don't know, it's kind of tricky for me to choose between those. But, we'll be fine either way. We'll see. I don't know. Alright. I think I'll do that. It's just a little more unique, a little more fun. Anyone can have Scaramuccia with an uppercut in their lobby. Oh, me. Well, actually, anyone could name themselves me too, but at least it's more unique to the Roost. So, which pose do we want for that? We got a few good ones here. Yeah, I kind of like the one he's just standing at attention, standing basically. I think I'm gonna go with that one. That one's pretty good. So let's show you along the way. A little selection there. And we will start to work on it. Very exciting stuff. So this is going to be like a bigger picture. All of it Scaramuccia. This will be like the main front of the shirt. And then I will work on things around it, so it's going to be pretty big slate, pretty good size for the picture. Hopefully it's not, too big. But we shall see. Like the main, front of the shirt, and can always crop it from there. Kind of has to be a little skinny, it has to be not too big, so should be alright. Alright, that's good for the top, good for the bottom. Challenging. Make sure there's no white lines, no space around it. It's perfectly cropped, pretty much. 3 masked Scaramuccia, and then above that we can do to the hunt. I wanted to do other couple of symbols and things for hunt. So the front is the place to do all that. Just the back of the shirt is going to have his back. Nothing else on the back. So let me see. We'll get a good color scheme here. The hunt background is kind of that nice gray, so I just went and filled that. Now I do want some symbols for hunt, probably the main hunt logo, which I did do. I had that the other day, I had that ready. Hunt logo. Actually, I already made that part, so that's white, we can just fill it in black. And then I do want a couple symbols, a couple little icons. We can do the crosses, that's like the main logo of the game too. Could do that. Let me see to try to fill this in. See how that looks, and I might as well save it here as we make some progress. Yeah, that's kind of hard to fill in, so I have to play with that a little bit. Let me save before I get it too much work into it. Dragon's Roost Scaramuccia T-shirt. Scaramuccia T, and the other one was Hunt T1. Alright, to the hunt showdown. maybe put that a little higher. That seems a little low. Easy enough to lift it up to the hunt. Oh, some weird filling at the bottom there. Let me fix that. Okay, now other symbols and things. Yeah, it's nice to fill that in a little bit, but it doesn't look good now, just a big white box. So how are you gonna let me fill in this white space in between? I guess I'll just have to invert the letters or something. Make them gold or something. Or I could... yeah, I thought it'd be easier to fill in this white space in between. The paint bucket refuses to do so, so GIMP might be easier for this specific task. I was thinking of, repainting the letters so they'd be brighter instead of darker. Let me open up in GIMP, see if there's any tools, maybe a little more sophisticated, to actually, blend it in and change the colors of the letters. So I'll practice with that a little bit. Bring out the GIMP. That should help. Alright, let me see here. For the order text, yeah, we already have that on the way. But for the hunt one, Scaramuccia, where have we got that? Scaramuccia T. Alright, any tools here? Change the colors up a bit. I have text. It's a similar paint bucket, I think. We have core pointer bucket fill tool. Yeah, maybe it's more advanced for that. But if I want to get my actual color here, oh, it's interesting. Doing white all over, like undo for that one. Yeah. Wait, I just undid on stream. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, paint bucket tool. Let me see. We have all these different patterns and things. Play with it bit by bit here. Yeah, it's only doing things white no matter the actual texture. Yeah, I have all these textures. None of them are really applying when I use them so far. So that's not working. Not quite. There might be more sophisticated paint tools, brush tools and such. Well, I'll talk it through it as I work on it, It's no big deal. I have a fun couple lurkers still. That was a fun round, It's nice to get something positive, something fun after my really bad rounds yesterday with other partners and things. So it's nice to have a fun one when that worked out good for us. Assassin helping me out a bit too. And the position, yeah, if they went in that door, that would have been a lot different, So that all worked out great. Luck of the draw for that round, despite the frame and the poison bug and latency issues. Stuff like that. Alright, paint bucket not doing anything yet. Is there any other brush tools? There's the text tool. That might be easier to play with. I can just write over these letters, but it looks good, the original logo, so I was hoping to use that, but paint bucket isn't doing it. We have fuzzy select tool. That might make it easier if I can select it, select the letters. Yeah, I selected that letter. Let's see if the paint bucket will work now that it's fuzzy selected. Switching tools might help. Not still just filling it in white. I don't know why the paint bucket isn't working. Probably I'm just missing something. It's not the tool's fault, just I don't know how to use them. I'm not used to, such sophisticated editing. Smudge tool. That was kind of interesting. I might be able to do something with that, but yeah, the fuzzy select at least is only applying to that letter, so I feel like I'm on the right track with that. Huh. Is there layers maybe? Yeah, there's a few layers and things. Similar to Photoshop. Free select tool, crop tool. Trying to remember other friend's Discord name. Alright, there we go. Captain Falcon. Get back to Henry Stickmin collection soon. Okay, paths tool, ink tool. Let me try the ink. Ooh, the ink tool is starting to get in the right direction. We just fill in different colors of ink. I'm not sure where those ink colors actually are. I'm really just experimenting a lot of these. I don't actually know how they work, so. Do we want any music in the background during this now? We'll be on to our next adventure soon enough. This won't take too long, one way or the other, so. Hold off on the music for now. We'll be at perfect frame drop for Shadow of War coming up next. See you later, lurkers. Thanks for stopping by for a good bit. We'll continue to work on it. This will be the front design, then we'll get to the back design. Might have to scrap that idea of the white box. It's just too complicated. The other things are not working. Alright, free select tool. How do I undo the selection? There we go. I have the paths tool, edit paths. Yeah, bucket fill. It's not working as intended. Oh, it does a slightly different texture there at least. Strange. I guess I could manually paint around it. So I just go back to paint for that, to be honest. Alright. So I have some edits. Now let me just open the other version again. Don't save. Alright, I didn't move it again though. I didn't move it. Apparently. In that given version I didn't either. I forgot to do that. Let me move it and save over that. Make sure I didn't miss any pieces here. Slight pieces. Slightly tearing on the side, so making sure it's in the right position. Alright, let's work on it a bit here. Good fun. Should be okay. Yeah, it still has that weird tearing at the bottom. Alright. So now if I manually color this in, yeah, it'll be this color too. Need a really good brush for this. It doesn't look too bad if I do that. So, to the hunt. Hopefully that works. Yeah, this is pretty much what I would do anytime. It's just should be simpler than it is. I just don't have the expertise, the tools. I need to take a GIMP course for basic text editing. I feel like this is a very basic level of it, you know. Well, I'll work on it bit by bit here. Nice straight lines down there. Straight as we can. Be a little bit on the outside, that's okay. They're good games, good things. Kinda tricky, but we'll figure it out. Try to be really accurate around the letters so that we can have them pop out enough still. That's the idea. Now if the paint bucket works once I do that, no, still doesn't work. It's just too highly saturated or something. Strangely enough, but you know, fill it in bit by bit. Color there, painted black. Yeah, remember their Dragon Champion helped it. Paint black or their logos, things like that. Or Dragon's just logo there behind the picture. Alright, we'll get there eventually. Let me do another version just to have a clean copy. Make sure it's nice. And checkpoint it along the way, nice and clear before I get too into it. Thinking this should still look pretty good. Just, you know, be a little fine with it. Organic shapes, you know, pleasing to the eye. Nothing too straight or anything. Yeah, I've worked on the emote other design before, so. Also do my next emote, so I'm gonna do the raid emote. Will be, I think, the knight. We'll have a little cropping of him, you know, the top of him or something. And we can do a good raid, just the very top of the knight. Dragon raid, we'll have like some text on that. That'll be a fun project. Work on at some point, get our first raid emote. I don't really have many emote slots I haven't used already. That's why we're trying to get our foundational 50 all this time. That would unlock the next emote we've been trying since 2021. For that one. But we'll see. Okay. Yeah, starting to take good shape here. Starting to look how I want. Painstaking process when you don't know, you know, the shortcuts, the tools to do it more easily, but it's not too bad. Yeah, in between the letters here, that should be fine. Oh, that one was a little close. Break it down. All right. Back to the main filling in. It's gonna be pretty good. Absolutely. Step-by-step progress, you know, it doesn't look good in progress sometimes, but you get to the finished result after you put in all the effort, everything you needed to make it beautiful, make it lovely. And you should be very pleased with the final product. Now we'll get another couple images here around it. I could also move it up and down. I think we'll have a couple trade logos here, maybe the crosses here. Maybe the bounty. Actually, the emote is pretty nice for it. I do like the emote. Hunt bounty. I do like that one, so maybe we'll get that one in there. Why not? And the crosses, which is the other emote. I can just do it straight from Steam. Don't even need to get any images, search for that. Straight on over from Steam. Alright, nice and smooth for this H, prolonged H. Fill that in. Close the gaps on the end. The T also needs to be a little closer shave. Yeah, maybe clip those kills earlier. They're pretty satisfying, so pretty good fun. Yeah, perfect time to deny the revive. The fire, thankfully, you know, if it was a firebomb, it'd last a lot longer, but the lantern fire only lasts like a few seconds. So big difference for the firebomb oil lasting like 5 whole minutes, and the lantern like 20 seconds. Big difference. Alright, let's start to fill in here. Save in between the Bane letters. And the H, you know, I could leave most of that white probably in between the H here. Just so you know it's an H. I mean, I guess you still would, but in the U, I don't know. So the decisions. It's starting to look pretty good, yeah. So far, it's starting to look how I want it. Definitely taking shape here. Trim that a little more. Showdown. Should all be even in any case, either long in all of them or short in all of them. Nice and consistent. Starting to get there. Definitely starting to get there. Not long now, yeah, we'll just get the other extra couple of pictures. It's kind of cool, it's like little cutouts, you know, like a newspaper sign. I'm trying to look at it here at the tiny version too, because that's what people will see probably when they look at the shirt, but yeah, it's kind of like little cutouts. So I don't really need to fill those in. I feel like, you know, this version is good. If I were to fill these in, well, it looks okay. It's just not really needed. It's like, you know, little scrapbook. Little cutouts there. Why not? Could also say, let's get to the Hunt Showdown, but let's get, I think, is a little much. Let's just do symbols. Other pictures to complement Scaramuccia there. Alright, I'm pretty satisfied with that. That's actually pretty good. So, I'm going to save. And now I will see what else here for the other emotes. I could just take direct picture of the emotes. No need for much there. So why don't we get those together? And before long, we'll be adding this to the new merch hub, and it's better yet have it all together in one picture, because when I try to do multiple elements, upload different image gallery, it was just too hard to balance that. So having it all together on one, I'm hoping it'll be good resolution, good size, but we'll know till we try, so we'll see. Anyway, for the little emotes, go ahead and get those together. That will be easy to do. See how the resolution is for these. Our first little hunt bounty here. Not bad, not bad. If we expand it, yeah, it'll be considerably pixely, so keep it that basic size, I think is pretty good. Could do it in the little corners here. Could do it lower. Could do it on the side. It depends what other pictures I get. The other pictures are going to be larger, so I'll do top left corner for now. And from there, yeah, I'm also going to do a new save, and then we'll also make the background coloration better if it lets me, or I'll just do the same process as the last one. Let's see if it lets me for this one. Yeah, it actually was perfect for that. It was just simpler because that one is, you know, from an actual image. This was kind of my own image. Alright, good stuff with that. Now let's get to the crosses, the other emote. I don't actually have the cowboy emotes or anything else. My friend messaging me. How's Vecna? Dead by Daylight player. Alright, the hunt crosses. Let's get those together. Perfect, perfect. Ready for those. Right here. Also the top right for now. And fix the coloration. Bada boom. Very good, very good. And now I want to get some trait points, trait pictures. Yeah, hunt traits. Let me find those. So we have Hunt Showdown trait list. Should have all the art for all of those somewhere. Well, this is a tier list, but still see all the traits at least. I was thinking a few of them. Could do a couple of them. I was thinking of other logos and things too. What do we want for these? Could actually do gator legs and magpie together. Those actually kind of complement each other because the gator legs he's walking with knives. The magpie is running kind of similar angle. Those wouldn't look horrible together. Greyhound is kind of similar too. Yeah, we could do magpie, gator legs, like the full version. There's the tinier versions too, but the bigger one you get kind of a better idea. Interesting. Thinking about it. Definitely thinking about it. So, start off here with magpie. See how that looks adding to it directly. Nice and easy. If we were to add this, I'll make it smaller, should only help the resolution. It actually makes it worse resolution to shrink it too. Who would have thought? Well, that doesn't look good. Maybe that's not the best picture. Yeah, it's kind of cool art design. Cool. Yeah, let me find a better one for that. There's actual original one here. Should be a little better. Let me save. Yeah, multiple versions, so we should be fine. Alright, this one, the actual trait. Shrinking it actually lowers the resolution. Doesn't matter if you're enlarging it or shrinking it. Anything other than the original version is gonna hurt its resolution. That is unfortunate. What can we do to counter that? If I wanted to still fit in this, area, the same area here, in which case it'd have to be about this small. That is not going to work currently, though. I guess I could trace it or something. I don't really know how to trace it, though, and copy it over. Damn. Let me experiment a bit with it. Have my other one here. Yeah, I'm going to experiment a little bit. Just thinking if I do the little star select or something, freeform selection, do that on a GIMP, might make it better. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for this version. Okay. Okay, we'll see. I need really tiny symbols, but I did want more artwork there in the front before I put the back of him, on the back. Let me also fix the cropping here. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Is that okay? Yes. I'm not missing anything important. Edge of his sleeve is still having enough gap. I'm going to save before I do anything drastically different. For the t-shirt fun. And this one will be, actually I wanted it to be white originally. Just a white t-shirt for a change. Might look better gray or something. Light blue. I don't know. So I have black for the Dragon's Roost. Chivalry red. Do another black one. I think it should be probably silver grayish, something like that, maybe. Similar to the main logo background in the Dark Inferno, the wildfire, the actual weather, it looks different. The other menu, the other events and things. The Hunter does look a good bit different there too, but it's kind of like the neutral, the main game, the main menu, default menu. Could make the text bigger and just be good with that, have no extra art. But it's kind of silly to go through all that effort earlier and not add anything else to it. Dang, it's so tricky to get these traits. Let me experiment just with random ones. It's a difficult process. Let's see, first of all, can we even... Oh, look how well that painted over. That was amazing. Huh. Yeah, if it just wasn't for shrinking it. Maybe GIMP can do that better. I'm going to try and GIMP again, paste it over in GIMP. Maybe something in GIMP will be a little easier. Let me open the latest version. Scaramuccia T3. Close that other one, hopefully. Close, discard changes. Alright, maybe I can paste it to this one. Maybe it'll be easier somehow. Keep some of that resolution. Actually, now it's not even letting me dragging it. Not even letting me move it now, so I don't know what tool I need for that. I don't know anything about GIMP. Except to decompress things like that. Definitely not the smudge tool, the move tool. Alright, move tool. Now if I lower the size, resolution, doesn't even let me do that. How do I scale it down a bit? Doesn't let me. But yeah, that was great to just fill it in like that, the black background. So that definitely works. I don't know, this is tricky. I'm gonna go back to paint. Work on it some more. Starting to get what I need, but yeah, you just paint over it. It looks really nice. But then I can't lower the resolution after that. So you kind of have to do that first, I guess. You have to lower the size first and then paint over it. But it just looks so horrible. It's unrecognizable at that point. We just have to settle for that. There should be a way around it. I just can't think of it. I don't have the knowledge to know what would work around stuff like that. You'd still have, you know, a vague resemblance, the idea, but it would still be nice if it would look proper way. Alright, well, we're starting to get there. Damn, it's tricky. It's definitely tricky. Alright, well, give me a few minutes. We'll pick it up here. And we'll keep working on this. Interesting times, fun front. Other things. Alright, I'll be back just a few. Gotta be good. Alrighty, nearly back here. Alrighty, should be good to go for now. Celebrating other friend there a little bit, but it's difficult to get these 50 cents worth of bits, so I'll hold on my $10 worth of cheers for just now, I guess. Just in the art of fairness, the spirit of fairness, that kind of thing. Alright, work on these pictures a bit. Just messaging their other things. That's right. See some stickers. No big deal. Alright, moving on. So, Beast's face doesn't look great. I can't really think of many other options for it at the moment, so I wasn't really planning to do Beast's face anyway, but maybe this will work for now. At least it's something, you know. Challenges. That almost fits there. I guess I'd make it even a little smaller. I don't know where to put this one. Put the magpie and gator legs too. Let's just get those together for now, and we'll continue to work on it. So it'll be fun. You know, I'm excited for the final version. This is probably the last one I'm making for now anyway. I think it'll be a while till I do another merch concept till we actually sell some, you know, so can always improve upon the ones we already have, you know, can just update that logo thing. So alright, well, the beast face one looks good. The magpie one was tricky. Let me try and get that one into good sorts too. We'll work on it bit by bit here. As for magpie, let me see. First I'll take out that little hunter icon. Then I will copy, get it into our actual picture, shrink it down a whole lot. Still doesn't fit. Yeah, these are hard to fit in there. They'll look, you know, blurry, but at least they're like a little extra decoration. It's not too bad. Oh man, kinda tricky. Little bit tricky there, but we'll see what else. Okay, working on it for now. Fun chatters earlier. If you have any, you know, feedback things for these type of merch designs, always glad to listen. Yeah, this one proving hard to paint the right picture up too, because then I have all those other colors here. Trying to fit it in, you know. And it's not going quite according to plan. These little things. Oh man. Can be quite difficult at times, but bit by bit we contribute to the whole, like many things in life, you know. I messed with this trade icon, damn it. I actually messed that up. Oh no. It could be easiest to salvage it just by going back a few steps probably, or I could just get rid of that altogether. That doesn't really contribute much. A little one there, I don't really need that. I don't know. It's such a difficult process. Alright, well that's at least magpie, some beast face. Let's get some gator legs in there. From there I'll add better balancing. Might just close GIMP, but I'll keep it open for now. How about gator legs? Let me see. I have this white version. Hunt Showdown trait gator legs. Can I get a better version? There's the other t-shirt. Yeah, I'll just do the black one. That should work. Let's try that. Alright, nice and small there. For the background, oh, that one came out a little more difficult. But at least it gets the main concept across, even though it's not great, it still looks pretty good. I'm gonna do a new save just to be safe in case I do get too far off track. You know, we can at least backtrack. Alright, good for now. Give me 1 sec, we'll keep it going. Alright, if we can clean that up just a little bit more, we'll be looking nice. So let's clean it up. All the better. Keep the main image there. Not trying to remove any of the gator dagger. Anything unnecessary. But we'll get the main point across. That's right. Kind of looks cool, like he's shrouded in darkness, kind of looks nice. So might not need to change too much beyond that. I will pull him a little bit further to the side. There it is. Part of the fun process. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Now the background is a little different, you know. But yeah, I might as well smooth that out a bit just so it's less geometrical, you know, closer to the other one. I hope. Yeah, get the point across a good bit. What we are trying to accomplish. Beast face, yeah, I might that to the side here or something. Let's find a good place for beast face. That one is, yeah, pretty hard. to pinpoint the resolution. I'm not missing too much there, a little bit. We want it to look, you know, fairly natural. Let's try there for now. Alright, I'm gonna save. Just have what we have so far. And get in there. I'm gonna see the main picture. Yeah, I'll probably show it at the end, or we get the t-shirt before I put the final, you know, version. And since it is, you know, for other games or the established games, and I'm not in the official business, we probably won't feature this about me or anything. Just the Dragon's Juice t-shirt. This will just be extra on the merch page, but still good stuff. Just little sparks down here, the little embers. Yeah, those are okay. Just part of the decoration. Little sparks and embers. Alright, well, let's get a couple more. Probably two more. Yeah, one in the middle here I think would look nice. So let's look for a couple more. Got serpent. We've got good variety of things here. Ghoul is a pretty cool one. A few other things unrelated to the game. Game with gator legs. That's funny. That is a funny one. Reptilian, ammo supply, silent killer. Yeah, let me see Ghoul. Ghoul is a nice one, kind of. Will it fit in our overall design, though? If I'm doing two more, we could do Ghoul. Yeah, I could do Ghoul on the right there, I think. It's kind of, you know, that facing that direction, too. Let's try Ghoul, see how it goes. Okay. First, we shrink it. Okay, that looks like a pile of nothing. That's a little too hard. I think it's too big, the scope of it. I could maybe edit it, but nah. Alright, how about salve skinner, bloodless. So probably bloodless more than salve skin. Maybe this will work. There's scope smith and things. How about that? Nope. Some reason these, because it's like bigger body, I guess, bigger picture, you can still kind of make it out. It still looks pretty good. But these other ones, I don't know. Cauterize, yeah, we had that before. Resilience is a cool one. There's a lot of cool ones. I mean, there's a lot to choose from. But I'm trying to see like what will work for our design. Shrinking it down so much is just unfortunate, but necessary. That might work. It's a little bit ridiculous, but nah, it's too hard to make out what it is. Alright, how about Frontiersman? Yeah, there's got to be a way to just get a smaller version of it. Save the smaller version without shrinking it down, the resolution. I think I can do that, just again make it, you know, a lot smaller. That'll probably help a lot. I'm pretty happy with how these turned out though. Like, you don't really notice the lack of resolution too much. They're just tiny. Yeah, it definitely feels incomplete though. We need at least the one more there. So maybe we'll get lucky one of these. The burn trait. That looks kind of cool on its own. The burn trait, just out of curiosity. See how that looks. Shrink down. That's more like a 3D image, so should we do a burn trait instead of a actual trait picture? Let me see how the coloring goes. Not too bad, yeah. At least looks like something. I mean, It's okay. Good enough for our intents and purposes for now, I think. Probably. Yeah, let's try that. Why not? Alright, gonna save, finalize here. Smooth out before we upload an order. We'll feature them all. My own custom merch store. Yeah, post them as soon as they come in. And we'll post the original Dragon's Roost t-shirt again too. I didn't feature that clearly as much as I could have, just a couple of times, a couple of places, so we'll have a better link to it. For all our fun efforts. Absolutely. Alright, decent position for that one. I think so. Nice. Maybe just a little lower, just a tad bit lower. Without encroaching in anything. Alrighty. I think we got what we need for this initial version. Probably improve Magpie a bit just for it to blend in a bit better, but I thought I saved this resolution thing. Irritating. A little line. Okay. Relatively happy with it. Just thinking how Magpie does stand out a little bit when I just look at it at a glance. So you might want to fill that in a little more so it stands out a bit less. Let me try. Yeah, it kind of looks like on the scrapbook, you know? Yeah, I don't think it'll affect anything too much. Having it just stand out a little bit there. Could fill it in a little more, but I don't know. Kinda happy with it as is. Huh. Tiny girl, other fun here. Think that's pretty good. To fill in Magpie or not? Should we leave it to the Twitch Frog? Just feel like it kind of sticks out, you know? It's not necessary. Alright. Frog up. I will fill it in so it'll look like the rest of them. Little, you know, better. Gator legs too. I'll fill that out a little more too. Heads up. We'll do that. Heads down. We save it as is. We'll leave it to the Twitch Frog. We haven't flipped him in a while, so. And here we go. It is down, so we are good. Alright, let's upload and order it up. Get it all ready to go here. We just need to make sure it fits now in the merch shops, so let's check it out. The newest merchandise. Before we get to Little Shadow of War Adventures, the rest of the time we have tonight. Boom, boom, boom. For the order. I forgot to go to my actual Streamlabs shop for that. Dashboard on Streamlabs. Got the tip jar. Totally fine for now. Lovely. Dragon Knights and Hearts. I think that'll be just fine. Sticker party as well. Fun stickers. And go to the merch store. So I need a new image. Yeah, we'll just do a new item. Okay, so for this one, pick the color and a good champion was the other one. Heavyweight was the chivalry one. Started some of that for the hunt one, but we didn't get far. So we got gray, blue, jet black, kind of lighter black. This one's pretty good on gray. Yeah, midnight navy might be good. And we do want the back version as well. I haven't got the back version ready for Scaramucci yet either, so we'll get that together. That'll be a quick one. That'll only take a second, so I might as well do this one first. We could do the large front print or standard print. Should we try the large one, have more room for it? It's kind of the same thing. Guess we'd have a little more room for it, but don't really need that much room. It's kind of all nice and vertical anyway. Probably don't need too much room. Alright, well, let's see how it looks here. First of all, embroidery is much more limited options. Yeah, just like tiny pictures embroidered. So let's see how this one looks here initially. For our first bit here of the Scaramuccia t-shirt. Scaramuccia T4 on its way. Upload. Get our first frame drop for the night, I expect. Haven't had much so far, but it's been good. To our fun Soul Survivor round, I will clip it later. Alright, uploaded. Let me select, see how it looks here for our first go round. Alright, very small to begin with. You gotta let me make it bigger than that. Gosh dang it, man. So what I was trying to do is have it all together so that I wouldn't have to worry about this, but oh my goodness. So I might be able to do other things with GIMP to make it larger initially. Oh my goodness. Otherwise I'll have to upload it in sections, I guess. Why is it so hard just to expand it, you know? Oh, starting to get there. It's just so hesitant. It's so reluctant to, you know, work with you. It's really weird system of cropping. I don't understand why it was designed this way. Why couldn't they just make it freeform like it should be? They made it so bloody difficult. Such a simple thing, you know? Such a simple thing. Oh man. Got to our fun hunt though. So we figure out how to deal with this nonsense. Let me see if the large front print maybe it's easier to drag it, maybe it's easier to expand it. You may not place an image on this surface along with front print. What? What do you mean by that? You may not place an image on the surface along with front. That makes no sense. Oh, I see. I already had that one. So I can only do one or the other. If it lets me keep expanding it, we might have a chance with it like this, but man, it's difficult. I'm gonna add the back print, but gosh dang it. Yeah, I'm liking the midnight navy. That's pretty good color. It's almost the same color, so that actually works out great. thankfully, for this selection. Image scale, maybe that has something to do with it. Let's do max image scale. There you go. Now we're onto something. Okay, now I just need to make it wider. Currently it's too thin. It's not allowing me to adjust it properly. Why can't it just fit to image, you know? Center horizontal, center vertical, fill canvas. Yep, still not what we need. Stretch vertical. There we go. Maybe I can use these tools. Nope, those are still limited to. Why in the world did they design such a poor system? It's really important altercations, man. I thought it'd be easier to do it all together instead of, you know, multiple images pasting here and there, but that's basically how I made the first one, the first Dragon Juice logo. That one was in perfect transparency on it. I need to update the transparency, which is relatively easy to do. It just wouldn't let me update the one I had already done. But, man, it's freaking silly. So silly. Yeah, royal blue is fine. I like the night navy. Will be perfect. Absolutely perfect. As soon as we can figure out how to fit it. Just a little bit more. I can actually read it, actually see it. Oh my god, these tools just are not working how they're supposed to. I've almost got it, but they're just not doing what they're supposed to do. It just stops. I don't understand why I can't stretch any further. It's just the maximum. Image scale. Look how I can do so small, very easily small, but only so big. All I can think about is, yeah, making it bigger on GIMP. Expanding it to be like twice as big. Otherwise, yeah, I cannot settle for that. That is half as wide as it's supposed to be. I really don't understand why they make it so difficult for you. Jeez. Alright, let me try a new version on GIMP. If we can maybe export it for twice the original dimensions, maybe that'll be enough. Scaramuccia T4. Let me close the old one. Gonna export as T4 enlarged. Let me check those dimensions. We have compression level. No, that's something you do before the export is image scale. That's right, scale image. So we got 376 by 1012. Let me try to go up to 600. Let's see if that gets us anywhere. Scale, alright, twice the scale. Export as Scaramuccia T4 enlarged. Export. Export. And let's hope that is enough. There is nothing further I can do with this version. It's just half as big as it needs to be, and it won't let me go any wider. So we're deleting that. We're going to upload the new one. Probably delete the old one, might as well. Only has so much storage, I think, on Streamlabs. And let us look for Scaramuccia T4 enlarged. Alright, here it comes. Quite the process here. What you'd think would be pretty simple, second nature, is the tools and technology we have for it. Unless you know you're an expert, you went to school or something for this. It takes quite a lot. I've only had, you know, limited graphic design class. Who knew it'd be so useful, so much things for stream and such. Alright, the new version here, enlarged, twice the dimensions. Made almost no difference when you actually upload it. Oh, there we go. I stretched it. It's starting to get there. It's very well stretched. Very stretched, but at least it's closer. Yeah, I think it's too wide, not long enough now. that's the best I got, then I don't know, it looks too pancaked. Too pancaked to me. Too pancaked. Yeah, I don't think that'll look as good as it should. Nice if I could see without these little cursor things. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess. The overall pattern doesn't work. It's really weird how that works. I think as if you have like one tiny image, then you like duplicate it or something. Alright, so what is wrong with it here compared to our actual version, which looks great on desktop? Yeah, I think it's just too wide. Huh. It might look fairly decent when it, actually comes printed out, but I feel like it's just stretched too much. It definitely looks too wide. But it doesn't look too horrible. I mean, it's going to be our most expensive one because I'm doing the back print for the first time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's stretched it quite a bit, but everything it has is supposed to be there. Just the text, for one, you can tell, it's stretched it a lot. Alright, let me work on the back one and we'll revisit it. Maybe we can think of something in the meantime. Alright, the back version is going to be relatively simple. Just his back turn, basically, so have that. Get rid of these. Okay. Copied. Get that together. Could also do the one without the little light effect, but it's a nice touch, he's a showman, he's theatrical. Why not give him a little light? Alright, let's try that. Scaramuccia back for the T. And now we go on over to Streamlabs, the back print. I will upload that. Hopefully not run into any of the same issue. I don't know. This one just needs to be, really big, so I do the same thing on GIMP, exporting it bigger resolution. Maybe if I just do the other one, triple resolution, we can have it less stretched. So maybe that's all I need to do is just keep upping the resolution. See how small this is to begin with? Yeah, fill canvas, that's as big as they can make it. So, doesn't look bad, but obviously when I use, all the room we have to work with, so yeah, I'm going to keep doing that in GIMP, and if that works for this one, I would assume the other one, it would also work. So let me do the second project on GIMP. That would be Scaramuccia back. Now I'll have the front and the back open if I can just increase the resolution for the scale image, which I am doing like this if you want to see. Image, scale, and we increase it by 300. This one we're going all the way to 900. Scale, what a difference that makes without actually losing any quality, any resolution. Exporting, replace the old one, that's fine. Export. And now let's see how that compares when we upload that one to the actual Streamlabs shop. Deleting the old one. And here is the new one. Scaramuccia back. Let's see how that compares when we actually pull it out into the design, being 3 times the scale. Should help. It really should technically help. And if it doesn't, that is really all I can think of for actually increasing the size, at least with the tools I have. There might be other things similar nature, but you see how it's taking all this longer time to upload, and we're getting frame drop for the first time from that too. Let's see. Uploading to the shirt, and exactly the same. Gosh dang it, Streamlabs merchandise shop. You really could be better. Just need it twice as big and we'd be good, you know. Image scale, yeah, it's as big as I can make it. Oh my goodness. And everything else I can do here. Wow. I don't know how I did that for the front print to like stretch it that much, but at least it fits better. It's just really stretched, you know. Ugh. I couldn't do the sleeve for the chivalry one at all. It just wouldn't work at all. Remember? Just wouldn't work for me for some reason. Yep, already finished the chivalry one for now. Mason fist, other things, yeah. Alright, well, I think that's about as good as I can do for now. Definitely revisit in the future. We get some more help or some more expertise. I would, of course, like to have done it better, but at least we get the main version for now. Work in progress, but at least it's something for now. Alright, I'm going to go and send that through, upload, and have it on the way. See how it turns out in person. Hopefully the stretch looks a little better in person than it does on the image. I'm pretty sure it'll be about the same. But front and back, got what we got for now. Upload it to Discord for the fun of it too. We could do the actual merch shop, but oh well, I'll just upload this one because we have a lot of hunts and such. For the fun of it, minimal frame drop, not a big deal. With Scaramuccia. And let's upload here. See how it goes. Hey, Gigglepuss, we're just thinking of you for your webcam and things. Fun. Saw you at TwitchCon, my friend. That would be fun. Yeah, fun stream you had the other day. You guys playing your good Minecraft and other things. Finicky those online sites can be. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm going through, don't you? Yeah, I was just thinking of you. The other LGBTQ tag could have on as well. For just, you know, general welcome. Everyone is welcome. But yeah, seen you lurking quite a good bit lately, here and there. Hope you're doing well tonight. Very much appreciated during that hunt fun.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Sir Gigglepuss. We're having a nice Thorsday evening. We're about to get back to our Shadow of War. Did a little bit of hunt. Just uploaded that to Discord. That was a nice, easy upload. Probably small file size. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Lovely fun there, Mr. Gigglepuss. Fellow TwitchCon San Diego attendee. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I've done the best I can for now. You know, hope to improve in the future, but I'm going to go ahead and finalize that for now. And yeah, the color at least is really good, so the color matches the rest of it. This good midnight navy, that'll be the default color. Should be great. Yep, got our merch shop all up. Appreciate you, Gigglepuss. Other good games, good adventures. Yep, no worries. Thank you, Giggle. Fun times, fun things. Interest you in a champion command for your free viewing pleasure and enjoyment. You may enjoy a drink, some halls, some food, some psych, some cigs. Siggy sig. Whatever takes your fancy, my good friend. Yeah, it looks like you guys were having fun that last time. I love your, like, little Looney Tunes theme picture there, too. By the way, that is great. Met you not too long ago, huh? Since May of 2022. What? I've known you over 2 years now. Yeah, Pacific Drive was fun as well. Pacific Drive and your Minecraft, everything else. Finalizing this, we're going to lower it so no profit to be had. Just make it as cheap as possible for everyone. So we have our good merch store, good thing. Yes, thank you, good sir. Champion commands await your enjoyment! Exclamation champion. For that, yes, thinking some Looney Tunes. What do I have for you from that? I have a couple things. Voice mod, actually, you'll enjoy. A few things like that, yes, sir.
You smell what I smell?
Mr. Gigglepuss. Yeah, I thought like we talked recently or someone else reminded you, but now you've been following me for over 2 years now, so I guess we talked back then also, right? Hard to remember, you know, I remember some of the recent things. It's interesting. Generating mock-ups for your item. Are they going to make those water bottles and things again? I'll just remove those if that's the case. This shirt is enough for now. It's meant to be a shirt, so. The other one's Dragon's Roost logo, the little sketchbook in the water and things. Alright, let's take a look here, these settings. Got the front, got the back. It's stretched, but at least, you know, it works. Obviously, navy, midnight navy for the color. This one. There you go. Yes, giggle. Alright, this will be Scaramuccia T. Sure. No profit needed. Yeah, I do not need to be $50. $24.25 because it has the back one. Never expires. And I think that is it. Next. How many are we planning to make tonight? For t-shirts, just that one. I already had the other Chivalry one the other day. And my main Dragon's Roost t-shirt as well. Moving on to Shadow of War, our next adventure. Also read a bit of a vampire novel. Romance type of fun novel. Back to Dune House Harkonnen later. Yep, there it is. Scaramuccia, Mason Order. And my main Dragon's Roost. Male and female with the little notebook, holographic stickers, and a sports water bottle. Chivalry, Hunt, and main Dragon's Roost adventures. Gonna go ahead and order that through. One for myself, of course. And yeah, the Midnight Navy looking very nice. Alright, size guide. We'll have it nice and big. For this one, even if it's like too big on me, I think it's better than it being too small. I've had plenty of shirts. Just got rid of my Heroes of New with about 10 t-shirts I had since high school, Gigglepuss. And there's some limited edition, special edition, one of a kind. I just donated them to Goodwill. They probably could have been sold for hundreds of dollars, but I just donated them to Goodwill. Because we have like family visiting and stuff. I just wanted like more room in the house, but yep, about to buy my first version there. If you like anything, Gigglepuss, for our first ever merch purchase, it is available for you. The Midnight Navy looking good, and yeah, I got rid of those Heroes of Newer t-shirts because they're actually a bit too small for me. Other Medieval Times t-shirt, one of my biggest fandoms. I also got rid of that because it was just medium size, but yeah, I'd rather it be too big than too small, you know, but I hope they make someone happy. All the ones I did donate, hopefully someone will enjoy Heroes of New Earth and just the design. Had a good engineer one, Pharaoh Mummy one, Kongar one, the giant Roshan type of gorilla, if you're familiar with Dota or any other MOBAs of that kind. It's good stuff. Alright, let me put my shipping details in properly. So I messed that up. It's not going to do any good. United Arab Emirates in Zoopolis loose is better than toot tight. Absolutely, my friend. In my city, zip code, email, and phone number. Do you have to put a 1 before your number now? I guess so. It's confusing. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Alright, got my details there. Hopefully everything is set. They should know where they're sending it to after all, because it's my same address as before. Let's do flat rate, $4 shipping. PayPal makes it easy. And we'll be set for more adventures, Dragon's Roost, and my final merch purchase. Not too bad, yeah, 33, 36 it comes out to. Really not too bad for some lovely custom t-shirts. That will keep me happy for a long time, wear it to many fun occasions and things. I'll be wearing it to all these parties and things instead of typical button-up shirts and stuff. Alright, order submitted, order information. Thanks, Ace the Sly, we're processing your order. Shipped to myself. And hopefully the number doesn't matter. Your items, yep, got it, and done. Alright, pretty excited for that. Merch admin. Don't think you need merch admin. Let me just check the merch regular shop. Alright, that'll be fine. Make sure it came through on the regular shop, test it real quick. Good fun. Yes, I want delicious cookies. On a Shadow of War, if you're a fan of those games, Gigglepuss, good times. Alright, looking pretty good there. I am actually pretty pleased with our collection so far. Not bad. Not bad considering, my limited knowledge, my limited expertise in this type of field. I'm more the one to model the shirt or something, or wear the shirt in a commercial than to actually design it. But my chosen type of expertise doesn't mean I'm not good to expand that. Other things. Vecno P and Dead by Daylight, I heard. Very funny. That's the usual case, new DLCs and things. Updated shirts. Alright, good to go. Mr. Gigglepuss, will you join me for some Shadow War adventures? Are you streaming tonight yourself? How's your schedule looking with your lovely Master Chief? Are you happy with Master Chief? Gigglepuss, we have many others to choose from. Remember you got him the other day, we had missed you those 2 years. It's great for you to reunite to us. Absolutely wonderful. Our good friend Gigglepuss. We are gonna get to some Shadow War here for the time we have left tonight, and that will be truly lovely. Screenshots from last night. Let's take a quick look and check it out. For our excellent Urukai captains, I think I'm actually too far ahead right now. I went to other area. Yeah, Galadriel, Elturiel, and the Terror Orcs, the Terror Tribe. I think it is pretty impressive, pretty good stuff. We're on our way to that, launching up. Let's see what you got here, Gigglepuss.
You're a messy bitch. Good and plenty these nuts, son. Yeah, show me your butt. Is that where you poop from? Your nasty spider train poops? Big old dumper back there? Dumping it out? Dumping it out on Boulder Field, huh? Dropping some logs in Boulder Field? Where are you going, Charles? Come back, you coward. Come poop on me, Charles. He's coming back.
Is that Thomas the Choo-Choo Train and Outlast 2 or something? What was that, Gigglepuss? Excellent. Yeah, that looked like a fun mod, or if that was in the actual game. Definitely an interesting game. Can't say I'm familiar with that right off the bat, but it definitely reminded me of Outlast or something of that nature. Blade of Galadriel, we leave off at the 4-hour, 20-minute mark. Nice clip you got there, Gigglepuss. And on we go. That was a funny clip. I make a little hunt clip tonight. We had a fun frag, baseball bat kill. But it's back to Shadow of War for now. Tell me what that was about, Gigglepuss. Definitely fun. Legendary Feral Tribe. No skill points at the moment. Beast Hunter armor. I need a warm-up in any case. That was Choo Choo Charles, a Homer game about an evil spider train. Yeah, I noticed the spider legs on him. Oh man, it seemed pretty well made, like the, the rain and such. It's optimized just for that train, huh? Good stuff. Sounds kind of familiar. I think I've heard about it at some point. Nothing I paid too much attention to, but good times. Slay some Ologs and Uruks in your honor, Gigglepuss. This is brutal mode, so it's a little bit harder than your run-of-the-mill Shadow of War. Oh, they hit me already. You get some might back. Oh no. Those javelins, man. Spears. Yeah, big Lord of the Ring fan, Game of Thrones fan, Lord of the Rings for longer, of course, but yeah, it's good stuff. Rings of Power was alright. Other games should be good. I didn't play Golem yet. Heard things about it. And the other Hobbit game coming out, like the Tales from the Shire sign, looks pretty relaxing. Good stuff. I played Lord of the Rings online briefly as a Hobbit. That was pretty interesting. But yeah, you know, all medieval fantasy is pretty good if it's done properly. Put enough effort and dedication into it. Urgram, somewhere with the intel there. Work my way to him. I'm already here at Gorgoroth, so it's a little earlier than I'm supposed to be here, I think. But I'll get that ice damage. I can take out that other specific one. That was too tough for me normally. Get him back to health if we can. Huge fan yourself. Great to meet another one. Yeah, I actually have the ring here. Somewhere. I do have the chain ring. I got actually in Toledo, same place my Excalibur longsword was made. When you like a dragon knighting for channel rewards, we can hook you up with that. Yeah, I'll find the ring for you at some point. We're actually playing these games. Have you played this series? Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor? Definitely good stuff. Yeah, I wanted to try the Golem game. It seemed like an interesting concept, at least. Yeah, it's cool. Andy Serkis, you know, directing the Hunt for Golem, the next movie installment. Fun. Some Caragors. Ooh, look at that Grog. I'll basically convert him right away because the Beast Hunter armor just converts them instantly, right? It should. Yep, there he is. Instantly converted. So now I have an easy life on his back. Probably do a lot of damage without me, so I actually will optimize your damage output if you are independent of the beasts, I think. You don't always have to mount them unless you really need them. Seems to me like that's how that works. Have loved those games. I have not played the new Golem one myself. Yeah, I mean, for some reason it had some bad criticism, but I feel like until you try it for yourself. I was thinking of Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League too, but even that had discouragement, but that's a bit different style, you know. Open world, you know, character shifting. Alright, 2 unknown captains. Let's check this out. Yep, these are good games.
This ain't right! You're the one who's supposed to be down here! Who knows? Maybe offing your boys will satisfy my urge. Then I'll lose interest in you. careful though.
Alright, first thing I want to do is get him out of his chains. So he can fight back. Load that up, of course. And I do want to thank you, Gigapus, bringing our chat to live, active chat. Dear Choo Choo Charles and other lovely things. Right here in the Dragon Juice, a lovely place to be. We do have brand new cheers available for you and Bean Boozled for the first time. We'd like to have me unveil that and experience some lovely sneaker flavored jelly beans or such. We also have Stinky Socks as a flavor there. If you debut one of our new cheers here for Braun Taunts, or our first ever celebrity cameo for Mother of Dragon's Day, Ian Beattie from Game of Thrones, Sir Meryn Trant. Our first celebrity cameo for only 93 bits. Our friend made an affiliate tonight. I wanted to reach his 1,000 goal, but since he had never cheered on the channel, I gave him 10 bits instead. Oh, he killed him right away. Brutal. Flog the driver. Survive. Let's deal with him too, unless he ran away. He actually ran away instantly. So that just kind of removes one captain and improves that one. It's kind of weird to me he leaves as soon as that's done, that you can't, you know, kill him also, but that's how it works. Oh wait, he is still here. Sometimes he isn't, sometimes he is. Enraged by Light, does have a blood brother. Don't know his weaknesses, but we will try our best for now. I'm missing that Shadow Strike pull. That was really helpful. Oh, he can just be ranged now. That's not so bad. Out of focus, but if our aim is true, even with my mouse cable drooping off my keyboard tray here. Got him. Headshot. Alright. Lucky enough for that. Photo mode when you'd like. Giggle Puss. It's good fun, good times. Indeed, good sir. When's your next stream plan? You guys play more Minecraft? Similar games. You ever played Terraria? I did build a Dragon Palace in Terraria. My time on it during COVID era. I built a huge Dragon Palace before streaming. So that was a good bit of fun. We've got some more gyms here. Yeah, how'd you like Elterio compared to Baranor and Talion? Find her challenging, but pretty cool.
You killed my blood brother, but you didn't even do it right. I'll show you a proper murder.
Bright Eyes, Dark Soul, Arrow Proof. I was about to use that on him, so let's hope he is susceptible to light. Oh dear. Hits, a little execution. If I can get there. Light meter. He's a captain. This is brutal mode. There's no reason to take any chances. Can't stealth attack him for some reason. Oh no, I'm invisible, but he just ignores him completely. It's weird. Oh dear. What's happening? Last stand, so he has like empowered last stand of some kind. I think the boyfriend wants to do another Minecraft stream, possibly tomorrow. Do you have a lot of mods? Do you play like the original? Yeah, Terraria I found interesting. I never tried mods and things. Minecraft I played briefly, my friend's Switch and such. I've never actually owned it, same as Fortnite, same as Roblox. A lot of them kind of seem similar to me for that reason. There's even Lego Minecraft now or something, is there? Do I have a favorite Lord of the Ring game? I grew up other ones. There was the original, I think, Fellowship of the Ring. I also have a lot of board games, actually. I have the Hobbit board game. I have other Lord of the Rings. Actually a really fun resource one. And then I also have one with corruption level, other things. Very, very few mods. Yeah, that's cool. It's nice, you know, keep it true to the original idea, right? Oh, dear. Sorry, I'm trying to not get killed here right away. It's pretty easy to die in brutal mode. I have that 6 seconds of stealth that I took out too. Turiel, good, but where did my beasts go? All those beasts I had right before this confrontation, I guess just starting the mission. Cleared those out, unfortunately. Alright, he was weak to stealth, so that works out for that. Yeah, Minecraft, cool, but I've never gotten too into it. Ender Dragon things. Minecraft story mode, did you ever play that? Telltale, whatever. That was funny too. I have a few board games yourself. Do you collect board games in general? Not often. I did buy the Game of Thrones Monopoly for Christmas. Haven't played it yet. Did buy that for some family though. So I'm excited to try that out eventually. Get my good beasties on my side. Won't that be nice? How do you kill? Oh yeah, we're low health, I guess. Oh well. You can only summon one. I'm just checking. Oh, I can summon two. I think two is probably the max. Let's get some health for them. What's that dead orc doing? There you go. Good times. Yeah, I was glad to finish these. Come back to it here and there. Finally got the DLC on sale, you know. And the extra tribes are cool. You can do the orc gladiator things. Are pretty awesome. I've really done so much of the epilogue, and I do hope they make a third one like in the series, because even like the Shadow of Mordor had some good extra ones, like the Beast Hunter one, you know, with the dwarf and such. They've really done well expanding upon the main game, because the main game doesn't last very long. It's nice to have a few extra things to do for sure. Just keep them healthy. Got 2 summons, we don't need any more. We'll figure out our next destination. So Forge Claw is the one I need ice for, so we'll come back to him. We'll go for Scarhide for now. That one's a Serpent Tamer, poison reduction, poison damage. Back to that eventually. Appreciate you bearing with me for the 540p. Other things. Gigglepuss. So how was TwitchCon for you, San Diego? Are you going to this year's? Also in San Diego? Thought about buying those tickets at some point. We'll see how I go to vlogger meeting other local bloggers and things. This coming week, maybe, see if they feel like going. Mr. Marsh, DLC good. How was your stream? Looked like fun. Star Wars, very glad to tune in. Actually see how it went with you live here with Gigglepuss. Talking about Minecraft, yeah, Lord of the Rings, things in general. Did you finish up for the night, Marsh? Was it good fun? Yeah, it's almost midnight. I didn't even, like, realize, you know, it got late fast. But yeah, we just did our new t-shirt design on our merch store. If you'd like to check that out, it's also on the Discord. Let's see what you got here, Mr. Marsh. So many fun effects and fun things, Marsh. You have a whole lot of fun, don't you? Yeah, it all takes hard work to do that. Con was okay. Really enjoyed seeing all our friends. We'll be going again this year. Yeah, not sure yet. We'll see how the vloggers and things. I didn't have anyone to go with last time I went, so depends if I have someone to go with this time. Probably just do the one-day ticket again. Jedi Survivor's amazing. Love it so much. Yeah, it did seem cool with that Cameron Mohagan, shameless Jedi. Is he forgo his attachments? You know, all his attachments, or is he still a? Yeah, you probably like that character Gigglepuss from Shameless. Are you a fan of Shameless? Mickey and Ian Gallagher, Mickey Milkovich. Kind of random tangent. He's also got the Joker on. Oh, there's that fire grog. Very nice. The Joker in Gotham. Kind of just the actor I'm talking about. Anyway, good stuff, good fun. Audio balance okay. I know it's a little louder. I just want the dialogue and such to be louder. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down from -9.9. We can go back to -20. Good fun, Martian. Gigglepuss, are there any champion commands you haven't seen lately? Any for those you'd like to enjoy? Haven't watched all the Shameless, but I like the first season. I watched a little of the UK version too. Did you ever see that? It's basically the exact same script of the American version. I guess the British one actually came first, but I guess they kind of made them at the same time or something. I don't know. It's just kind of funny. It's funny to me they do the exact same script, the same characters, the same written characters, just a different country, but the same language. Obviously, you know, British speaking English, same as Americans. It's a little different, I guess. So I did find that interesting. Good-looking Dwight, the new Vecna, Stranger Things, Dungeons and Dragons. You did meet the actor Lip. Oh yeah, the one in the Bear. Everyone talking about that new one, the Bear. Yeah, and the Bear. Jeremy White. He was really nice. Oh yeah, did you meet him? LA. That's cool. Yeah, city. Yeah, he seemed interesting. I didn't like Lip as a character too much, but yeah, definitely a good actor. Had some good versatility and emotional intensity, you know, throughout the course of his character arc and story. Alright, we got Zothra the Champion hiding behind his shoulder, actually going into his face there. Very nice. Can't expect them to polish all these, you know, many effects, many character models and things. Good stuff, Marsh. Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us. Welcome back. Fucking welcome me back already. I think I did. Rival Assassin Epic. No chance. Consider fleeing. I know. Doesn't have these things though. Throwing Knives, Gang of Ologs, as if he wasn't tough enough on his own. Dark Strikes. Doesn't have Cursed Weapon though, but he's a assassin, kind of berserker. He's a mix of things. Lethal Killer who prefers to ambush his enemies and strike them down quickly. I'm sure he will if we give him a chance, but hopefully this beast help a little bit. Work on this fire breath here. That should help a little bit. Let's appreciate real quick these really nice fire effects. Let's appreciate the magma Mount Doom last night, Marsh. Gigglepuss. Just so well rendered. So well designed. Look at all these, you know, tiny details, even his axes. It is really some excellent fantasy. Monolith Studios and all the many other dozens of studios, just like Hogwarts, we just finished first playthrough, Marsh. That had like over 100 freaking studios in that game. There's also the summer update just came out. Did you finish your first playthrough for Hogwarts? Found it to be pretty fun overall, pretty good. For the, you know, Harry Potter collection games and movies. There's just so much to look at, so much to appreciate. All these excellent rendered graphics here. There's a lot of action, a lot of things to be done, a lot of things to unlock, things to be explored. We just got that ring, little extra lore attached to it, was nice too. But just the game itself is so artfully crafted here. Setting it ablaze. Little dragon giant thing. Drake giant growl log right next to him. Look at all this going on. The Caragor's helping me out in the meantime. Look at everything going on here. Fancy piercings on that guy. Oh, that's a nice one. Look at that picture. Holy. Really take a moment to appreciate and enjoy it. Hopefully all steady and stable, visually, audio, everything in between. I gotta upload some of these screenshots. They are just too fun. I'll get to that at some point. We finished our t-shirt design for the night, so we can do other things later. Yeah, I probably won't be back till Monday or Tuesday or so, this may be farewell for the weekend. Have a memorial, other things to get to, so we'll see. The fire, it's hot, I know. Can't pick him up to eat him, but I think that at least affects him. Some of his underlings. Stuns him at least. A little bit. Keep the whole log. Keep the old log. He might be on cooldown here. Almost got him, but can't eat anymore. There we go. Eat the old log. Ah, good snack there. Well, I'm quite happy up here, thank you. Flame breath as he runs away. Perfect. That was perfect. Very nice. Oh my goodness. On our way to the main one here, but nice captains in between. Good chin, fire chin. So lovely. So much nice orcsies and other ensemble of creatures and characters. Eat them, eat them. I think it's a cooldown or something. I just don't know where it is. I'm pressing the button for it, but it's not doing it. Roast them. Extra crispy, nice and cooked orcs. That's what we want. That's alright. Just taking some hits, I think. Burn them alive. That's right. Just what we want. Slave up here. Out of the way. Oh, very entertaining. Very well made. That's the other one, I think. The one I probably can't do there. Pretty sure that's what that is. No, this is actually Burning Wings. We made it all the way here somehow. Alright, we'll try him instead. See what his weaknesses are. If I have it, I will use it. If I don't, just have to come back later. Serve me well, oh, Grog. Where that poison coming from? Something. You did good. Depart for now. I miss riding them. Talion would ride them. I guess you can't with her. Alright, let's check them out. Might as well. And here we go.
You will die upon the plains of Gorgoroth. You will know the fury of the feral tribe. You will feel the heat of my wings.
Feral tribe, not terror tribe. Soft target, that's all we need. Absolutely, I have one arrow left, but now I have all of them. He said all he's got to say for now, unless I let him kill me. Goodbye. Holy shit. Ignited him in the bubble. Attack me quick. I had the shield, I think, so that helped. Alright, good for now. What gear did we get? Fire Chaser Cloak. Let me take another look at gear. Beast Hunter Fire Chaser. Set enemies on fire when you are set on fire. Do have 4 for the Beast Tribe, 1 of the fire, 1 of the light. So maybe this one. Oh, let's focus. It's unfortunate. Could go this one back to... No, it's still less focus. I guess it's a good sacrifice, though. Elven Light also activates Radiance, though. I was enjoying that. It's a nice, you know, little subtle upgrade. Tricky for these set switch, because if I get the 2 bonus, it's Elven Light sets nearby enemies on fire instead of infusing them with light and burning them and blinding them. I don't know, I guess it's fine for now. Moving on. That guy running away extremely quickly. Just gonna quick shoot him, but that works too. Okay, that wasn't too bad. How about, yeah, just more gear. Scarhide that I was originally heading to. Scarhide and Stonehive. Yeah, the only one I can't deal with is Forge Claw until I have any ice damage. 0 ice damage or abilities at the moment on her, so... That is that for now. Welcome to other Lurker. Good to see you for the first time. Would love to chat with you. To our brand new Lurker. In the Lurkland. Yes, Lurker. Alrighty. Everything else looking pretty much fine. So checking things. As far as I can tell, we're good to go. Good adventures. Yep, glad I have one of each of the new shirts. Marsh will feature update. The About Me section, I'm going to have my picture of that, the picture, sword and such, and the other 2 I will also post somewhere.
I don't like the sound of that.
Maybe to the merchandise store yourself you can update, that'd be nice. Oh, nasty hit there. I wanted to brand them, but there's no chance. That's okay.
Get back to work and stop talking there.
Can't hit him with that angle.
I'm on board.
There we go. I'll come and see you then, if that works. Alright, should we just fast travel? Get a little easier. All the way across here. Plenty of opportunities. No fast travel prompt, but I know it still works. Just like we went to this region without actually being told to. Pretty funny. Okay, guys down here. Focus is quite different. Look at that camera alteration. Quite a bit different. Wasn't that the one with the gem? Where's my gem? It's not showing up. Oh well. Link from here. It's hard to link.
It's the she-elf.
Might execution, not really needed, but that's what it is. Perfect counter, no need for that. She's pretty good at stuff like that. Martial combat, you
Hey, what's going
know.
on? Do you know how much grog I've had? I don't. But I do know that I'm gonna kill you. And then, oh wait, I'm gonna have some more grog. And then I'm gonna kill you.
Immune to light, arrow proof. He's gonna take some doing. I don't have frost, not that I'd want to enrage him. Final curse. Try bonus. Destroyer class. Frontline warrior. Okay. Well, this will be tricky. But I have this up my sleeve. Trying to get that combo. I don't know how to get the combo at this point. There it is. Should be a decent execution at least. So I'm trying to put the mine down. Enough. Immune to light. Immune to arrows. We'll have to use other tools. Oh, the curse got me. Wow, the curse, yeah, is actually like being affected by the dark magic. Sauron. Makes her look quite a bit different. Interesting. Servant of Shadow in that moment. And then she's back to normal, just like that. Duality. Alright. Get you eventually. Wrong one.
You're in it now.
I'll be back for you, don't worry. Just have to be a little more creative how to kill him. Doesn't mean just so much. I mean, the elf shot and the light are two of her main weapons, so at least melee is good for him, I guess. Funny. That is funny. Got scared. Thought about doing the seed brand on him, but I need combo for that. It's hard, you know, I don't have many abilities. Besides, I don't know how to really encourage the combo. I just forget how you get combo in the first place, so it doesn't help. Yeah, I want to see if that did anything, even though he's immune. No, it doesn't. That's only for light reduction. Take him out the old-fashioned way works too. Just takes some doing, you know. Just a quick slice. Oh, here's the cut. Final curse. Alright. No big epic finisher needed all the time. It was just an extra one on the way after all. Death is a death. Can't finish them all spectacularly, you know. Not letting me chain. Throw them off the building slowly. Alright, on to the actual target. It's pretty small range on that, pretty short range. Oh, look at this! Some lumber pile. That's satisfying. Haven't seen those banners much, just banners of the Dark Lord, I guess. It's pretty ornamental. Alright, well, it was nice having active chat for the minute we did. On we go. Can't take it for granted. Moving on. Yeah, good vampire reading tonight. Ooh, that hurt. Let us not give them any extra chances here. Oh! Out of nowhere. Just doesn't give you the counter when I'm clicking too much. And it really punishes you. Get that shield back right away. Oh, that's that.
What a sad sack of excrement!
Taunted? What does that do? Never seen that before. I'm trying to do this so I can get the shield back and heal. Perfect. Oh, I have nothing to break him with now. I need my elf shot. Yeah. Give me that. Where'd he go? Where's he going? What the heck? Oh man, he's so fast. He just taunts you and runs away? That's kind of weird. Guess I've seen that before. It's just been a while. You know, like Karagor, no wonder he was fast. Need to break him. That bastard. Don't you be taunting Altari. She will take that one. Feed him. Where's the other Karagor I summoned? Oh, let's focus on him. Oh, he killed it. Could brand him to the explosion is good.
You'll never ever get me!
There you go. Run him through.
You fought well. I'll cherish the memory of this fight. From far, far away!
Look at his eyes. Little light glows. Thinks he's like a different character model than he is or something. It's pretty weird. What's he gonna do now? Tricky escape. Yep, nothing I can do about that. Interesting. Haven't seen that too often. He's quite the troublemaker, isn't he? Okay. Good for now. Relatively good shape. Magma. Back to where I was going. Eventually here. Open fun. Open times. Jewel. Perfect. Some of these. Yeah, the slaves will still kill you if they can. They become captains too, after all. Okay. It's the bushes. Very nice.
Did you clean the weapon racks like the captain ordered?
What? He's just gonna dirty him up again?
Yeah, that's the point.
Alright, perfect train. There we go, full might as well. Let's get a leg up, leg up. These. Where are those archers at? Over here. That's better. Yeah, as long as you're at the edge, it'll shoot fine. Where's that archer? Why is he... Okay. Never mind. Get him.
Over there.
No need to use any resources, really. That's okay. Alright, fun reading, fun adventures, fun interactions. Most definitely. Might as well save the resources for the actual mission. I don't think you get recharged every time you start something. It just probably leaves off what you had before. There we go. Over here. There it is. Behold. Yeah, I'll get the ring for you another time, Gigglepuss. I'm sure I have it in one of these drawers here. A lot of stuff because we have other family friends visiting and things. Put away a few things. Scar hide, yeah, it's actual flesh. The guy's face in it. Oh man. Pretty brutal. The feral tribe. Okay, here we go.
This is Gorgoroth, the inner domain of the Dark Lord himself. Most orcs don't deserve to set foot here, but an elf? I'll put you feet first into a lava flow.
He was the one, of course, we noticed early on with the fancy devilish guys, the axes and all. You got him though, Elturio, vulnerable to stealth, so that's what I'm gonna lead with. He's probably immune to quite a few things, yeah. So stealth, make it easy. The feral tribe. Going to stealth attack him and yeah, and the invisibility, so that's really lovely. Goodbye, devil. He ain't so scary. Quick couple stabs from invisibility on brutal mode. Keep in mind, it's still brutal mode. Just certain things are really powerful. You're not getting away, lackeys. No, sir. You are all coming with me. To the grave. right? Because their captain's killed. There's that brand, yeah, the bird. Yes. Very nice. Alright, we're good to go. On to the next one. Ow. That hurts. Wow, quick couple clubs. Last chance comes in handy. No slave getting lucky there. That's why it's brutal, you know. Normally you could survive like 10 hits. Brutal is much more punishing. And I like it that way. Gives me a challenge for my last DLC. I really love it, really enjoy it. I would play it another 5 DLCs if they had it, probably. Another couple DLCs. Alright, on to Stonehive. Well, we're close to this one, might as well finish that. West. Is there a compass on this? Kind of. Shows north at least. La da 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 da. Good fun tonight, some fun chatters. Appreciate you come by on our first cheer of the month as well. 10 bits from Queen Danny. So we'll be getting to that monthly leaderboard next stream, likely next week, but possibly tomorrow. I might be able to do some more tomorrow too. In which case we'll get to what was it? Yeah, after t-shirt design we'll be I'll do the clips off stream. What else was it? There was something else I wanted to work on. Something else besides reading General Adventures. What? They threw the slave in with on purpose. They're so brutal. They literally just threw that slave in as I got here. You can't drop into the... Oh, that's funny. Little perch there. Yeah, you can be on the edge of it. That's a good screenshot, I guess. They're perched right next to the lava. Do the golden mode or the regular. Which is kind of a cool vantage point. I'll do golden with her without having that 6-second stealth. Will they let me back up? That would be nice. Maybe not. It'd be nice, you know, not having to climb back out manually. Perfect. Yes. Hello, cutie pie. How about one of these? Yep, just as good as the other brand. With those googly eyes. Gary Google with the googly eyes. Look at him. Oh, man. Good enough, though. Yeah, that's a good explosion you get just from the blaze or whatever. Light brand. Oh, I never healed, yeah. Poison some grog on the way. Get into it. Alright, we got a little clash here. Might as well do it. I love all these extra things you can do. I mean, there's an infinite supply of captains. And this one never ends. I think it'll be an epilogue just like the main game. Since we do deal with the Nazgul sisters, everything else, you'll probably just assist Talion, you know, without Celebrimbor, his ring. It'll probably have an epilogue too, whereas in Desolation of Mordor, Baranor, because he only has 1 life and such, it has a high score and it just ends. You can't actually play much more that I remember. Maybe you can, but you just start a new game basically because you have that high score once you finish it. I think it just ends. But this one you should be able to play just like the main game, Talion. You can just keep playing Elturiel too. Switch back and forth, Talion, Elturiel. Talion being the main, have a little more, but she's pretty good too.
Now I have a chance to prove myself in front of the Dark Lord.
Alright, so I'll let me link. Work. These cool orc crossbows and spears. Not too many of them use spears as a weapon. The defenders have like halberds, and the hunters have more javelins. So Seeming's like, how's he gonna get to me? Are they running away from me? That's weird. That's her dagger, basically. Q at least has that, though. Some experiments in there. us start this one and get to the main one. All in good time, friends. Crimp foul spawn. Immune to light and arrow proof. I have to kill him with the blade. Alrighty, yeah, I'll see you at TwitchCon if I go. Google Plus probably decide that on Wednesday, hopefully. Having a lovely time of it here, though. Let me check some Discord people. Alright. Let's start.
Release me, you miserable coward! Fight me one-on-one! My work is never done. I've got to kill all these globs and their useless captain.
Prison
The
Master.
things I do for the cause.
So that one, yeah, different than the one I read about. It's about to execute the stronger one. I don't really know what I should do here. Probably let him kill him. See how it plays out for a second, because he is stronger than when he had prisoner. It would seem like the one tied up would lose, but maybe not. Yeah, he's actually losing. It's funny. Makes sense, he's less powerful. Oh! That forces my hand. Arrow proof, right? He's got the more powerful one. So I'll level him up right in front of me. It's kind of funny, huh? He's just staring at me and he levels up. Alright, advance time close and quick photo as he goes in for the kill. Just hanging out with the orcs, you know? It's pretty funny. It almost looks like, you know, they're talking or something. Not knife and knife. Alright, I'm trying to block that. He's not arrow proof, the other one was. Oh, cancel my combo. Horrible. Yes.
I'm unstoppable. You don't stand a chance. Your blades and arrows won't hurt me. Only words do. Like the words of my blood brother when he mocks the length of my fingers. They're normal for someone of my size.
Oh my goodness. So funny. Oh, there's the blood brother. Olog, yeah. Makes sense, right?
Kill every orc in Mordor as far as I'm concerned. This is war after all. But not my blood brother. His death will be avenged.
He's not dead, he's right next to you. He's really assuming I'm about to kill him before I have done that. Funny. Alright, let me get the shield. Doing a few other things. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. That was a backfire. Need to get out of here. Regroup. Trudging through a little bit. Enraged.
There, she's on the wall.
Keep forgetting the heal button. G is good. Just like the Wiggenwald potions, actually. There we go. That should help. Something. Light play. Haha, throws orcs. Is that actual ability? I didn't even that much before. He actually throws orcs. Rabid. Yeah, he just throws. Throws orcs as a weapon. That's pretty great. Oops.
Lovely move there.
Need to kill the other one first. Where'd he go? He's just gone? He actually left? I guess he fled at some point because he was low. He did get away though, he didn't die. Pretty sure he's still on the board here. Yep. Got away, where is he? He's all the way up there! Well, kill one then the other, I guess, to get to the one of the main captains, but he's pretty funny. The fingers and all. Can't chain to him.
Always got to be looking up.
Immune to light. To this camera angle. Yeah, try to bounce. Oh, wrong one. He's not immune to arrows, like an elf shot. He's fast though.
I'll destroy you.
Doesn't seem to do much there. There you go. That's always a good go-to. Still doesn't want to die.
I bring you down.
Yeah, I can just finish him. I was trying to make it exciting, but it's not worth it. Oh! The fire explosion. That hurt a lot, I'm sure. Yeah, let's take care of him before he gets lucky and kills me in one hit. Whoops. Okay. That's fine. That just might... Oh! The fire shield, yeah. That's one of the new ones I put on, I guess. Fire armor. Curious how it all looks. Yeah, all the sets look different. There's a cosmetics aspect to them, too. Anyway, it was nice to see you. Marsh and Gigglepuss will keep up the fun for a tad bit longer here. Get some merch pictures tomorrow. What else was I forgetting? Something else I wanted to do. Size t-shirt design. I'm trying to remember here. I was working on something else that I thought would be fun for stream, but I can't remember. Alright, let's move on to our actual purpose. DLC I think was about 30-40% or so, Marsh. Yeah, it's a nice longer one. I'm taking my time with it, doing extra things, you know. And there's all the sets to collect. You already got all the skill points. But show you all the sets in a second here. Gems and things. Yeah, when I loaded in earlier, it was 4 hours, 20 minutes in. I believe the progress said 30% or so, so probably close to halfway. The main story stuff in a few hours. Okay, where are my sets to show Marsh? So yeah, for this one, kind of similar to Talion main one, Baranor, you just had like artifacts and upgrades, you didn't have sets, but Talion and Alturiel, we've got several sets here, so you got fire, poison, ice, beasts, and light. And you do a mix of 2 for the 4 out of 4 and the 2 out of 2. So I could do a fire one already for the second one, but just have to switch them out wisely, you know. This one's pretty good. Let me check it out real quick. Alright, kill a captain who's on fire. So yeah, right now I have the 3 out of 4 beasts, so I'm gonna go back to Yeah, I can't have light and the fire one is the thing. So I figured I would, you know, do one or the other. So now we still have Beast, Domination. A challenge for that. And more focus. And the reason I like this one, Elven Light also activates Radiance. She gives the heal and the shield on one of the crowd control abilities, effects. So it's good stuff. Yeah, no rush, taking our time with it. We get other Witcher DLCs. Shadow War, you might be excited for that. Witcher DLCs, Marsh. First time for those. After I put a little more epilogue for that, so that will definitely be nice. Just trying to get the infused there. All over the place, it's funny. A little bit, at least it didn't really do much. All over the place here. Get extra captains, doesn't matter. Depends. Do a few things here. That takes care of those masses. Oh, what do we have here? Can't go into Wraith form, but it says there's a captain here. Oh, it's the tracking of it. Visibility. What do we have here? Yeah, the one that got away, the blood brother of the other one earlier. Be nice to deal with them. Hopefully you can hear everything, sound everything okay, Marsh. I was chatting with you guys earlier, and then you both probably went to go do other things. I'm just making sure there's nothing that I did wrong. Nothing on my account. And chat goes silent after the very nice brief moments of active chat. That is the dream, to have fully active chat. Appreciate you, Marsh, thinking of the Apex player, the content creator, the good personalities. I'm thinking of you that a lot lately. No, all sounds good and looks good enough as it can for 540p, right? Do you like the photo mode? Do you like when I look at, you know, these really fine details, these really nice extra bits of appreciation for the character models, animation, all the thousands of hours of work that went into making it look as good as it does. I think it's fun to appreciate that. Hellblade, they're also adding Hogwarts, they're adding one. Did you finish Hogwarts? They had a summer update just now. If you didn't see that. Come on over here. Going to the captain, who is obviously not down here. Oh, that is a captain. That is the one I'm looking for.
Another pest that needs killing.
I was literally just fighting him, but I wanted to poison it. Yes. Oh my goodness. It's funny. Have some of that knife for rain. Oh dear. That hurts. Oh, he got me good. I have one last chance though. Thankfully regenerated. Looks good for 540p. Ooh, the hook and chain. Look at that around the sword. Yep, that's my internet. Will allow, Marsh. I've tried higher. It does not allow 720p or so. But we had a couple fun streams down the hill, hour away, for our big celebrations. So those will always be in the YouTube playlist. Looks like what it is, yes sir. Oh baby. Yeah, appreciate you being here nonetheless, Marsh. Top supporter Marsh, one of the all-time top supporters of the Roost. Oh no. There we go. A few of those. Level the playing field quite a bit. Oh, that was close. Should be. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Unless he's the trap. No, the trap didn't save me. That guy got me. Fair enough. We'll go with the main one instead.
Will be the start of my rise through the ranks.
Gosh. Yep, dying is very much a part of it, especially on brutal mode, and I enjoy watching in 360p since it's smoother. Oh, that's good. Well, you set the same thing for 1080p to 720p. he said it's better to stream the lower one, just for people who have like the highest one on by default, easier for their bandwidth and such, right? So that's just kind of the system for that. I mean, it's not much difference. I think 720p to 1080p. But yeah, it's fine. You see the main important stuff, you know. Maybe just not some of the finer details, but there's not too many fine details. Games like this, you know, it's kind of just the general picture. Appreciate some of the graphics and such, well-made things. All right, back to our main mission guy. After that,
You've become a true immortal.
could have done that one with the on fire.
And
But
yet I fear the cost.
we could actually kill him here, try again, but we do have this actual main character here. Can always wait for the extra captains, the epilogue, or anything. Not a big deal. What are these guys fighting about? Oh, yeah, well, of course, unite against me. Make my arrival too obvious. Oh, they interrupted my combo. I'm trying to get the blaze up.
What you did to me was nothing. Couple of tiny, thepetic wounds. I didn't even feel them. And I'm gonna do the same to you.
He's back after the little slash. Yeah, should have cut his head off. See, if you don't cut his head off, they come back more easily. All right, deal with him as we see fit. Get some spiders in the mix. He's arrow proof, but there's his followers. These acolytes. Oh dear, curse them. Vigilant against stealth. Damn. Fireproof. The list goes on. That doesn't help. I think there's bigger radius than it is. It's pretty small. You might not notice, yeah. Oh, I can't get off the ledge apparently. I need this for the shield, so I'm gonna go activate that. Arrow proof, that's not good. Can't grab him now. Can't do much about that. Avoid it. How do I kill this guy? I need intel for weaknesses. I don't have it. That's an extra stab. It's better to not stab them on the ground like that. I remember Marsh, the lovely tales of a time after I novel playlist, so finish up soon as well. Yes, sir. Everyone's light. Crossbows don't help. Get behind at least. Should be a big combo with the Wrath. Hopefully decent damage. He's close to halfway. He's just tough, you know, and he's vigilant against stealth, so I can stab him. There you go. A few of those. That helps. Until he topples you like that. Sorry for the clicking noises. I know it's a lot. Straight from one to the other. Work on him. So he adapts, you know. Ah, that's irritating. Let me heal real quick. Active, finally. Just deal with him as I can. It's almost there. But I killed him basically last time. Cut his head off this time, yeah.
Wait, wait. All right, go ahead.
Basic drunk buffoons. They're funny. Alright, he might come back from death again because we didn't cut his head off, so might be back a third time. Definitely might.
My luck to be out here with you.
There goes the shield. Got elf shot. Hopefully that's enough. Good to go. Alright, well, how about that? And Mr. Mars, sorry, we get your featured chat back. Eventually I'll have somewhere easier to access these, so I'll remember more easily, but there you go, Marsh. There you go, literally. Okay. On we go. Nazgul. Everything we need. Most. Definitely. What's in there? Something ally here. Don't know what it is. That would be Ologs. A few Ologs sitting in here. Cut free, right? Yes. Well, if they don't do anything, that's their choice, but I at least did what I could. It's funny, huh? Alright, you're free, Ologs. Your freedom is yours to do with what you will. I'll at least do the favor not blowing up the grog.
An intruder! Die! That don't look right.
That makes it easy. Shot. Cool. There's plenty around. Plenty to be found. Right in the little paws. That's all you need. There you go. That's interesting. Hunger like the wolf. Yeah, Caragors really are interesting. Hybrid type species. Pretty deadly. Let's say they're good mascots for things. Uh-oh. There we go. We're fine. Good for the marshmallow and the friends. Alrighty. On to the feral tribe. Marshmallow, good body. Marshmallow. Tell you about other adventures here. Soon enough. Okay, Stone Hive with his plate armor and such. Just look at that lovely texture. Imagine, like, 10 years ago, this amount of texture in any virtual surface just would not have been possible. It has come a long way. That looks really, really good. You have to admit, just the armor there, especially, the headpiece here, the helmet. Yeah, arms here. Super nice.
The feral tribe will rule Gorgoroth. On our beasts, we ride high above the other orcs, and we trample the likes of elves beneath us.
Light all we need for him. Stone Hive. Bring him out of the hive. Give me a second to get bust that out. Oh! Got me. But one more chance. Ran out of focus quite quickly. Oh, baby. There you go. Will it be enough? I think so. I think so. Vigilant against stealth. Oh, you bastard! He just counters too quickly. Dead. You got the upper hand this time. I will be back. I will be back. Retry. You can abandon, he'll just get stronger, or it doesn't even count it, I guess. Wowza. One more time. Brutal indeed. Yeah, he just counters really quick, and when I remove the prompts because I'm attacking so fast.
The feral tribe will rule Gorgoroth. On our beasts, we ride high above the other orcs, and we trample the likes of elves beneath us. Swing you up and faster! You up, right?
Just a matter of doing the right thing at the right time, and he hits me. Wow. Does hit me. Poison. Oh. Poison, you don't see the counter, so. Wasn't he vigilant against stealth? Probably. In case I can heal. Lay a trap for him right here. No! Didn't say much about him and Beast, but let's see. Start killing Beast.
Target practice.
There you go. Good enough. That time we got at least. Yeah, something unique to say when you're about to kill him, maybe. Worth seeing, but worth hearing. And the Fire Chaser's bow. That's what the beast said, but charged bow shots against blinded enemies create fire explosions. A lot of unique things here. Did we get that challenge? The challenge for what was it? Kill Captain on fire. Let me see. Not yet, yeah, he wasn't actually on fire. Skill points. Fun of it still gives me skill points. Trying to get his health back, but it's hard. Get some intel if we'd like, that wouldn't hurt. And yeah, that's actually my last one in the area for these missions, so might as well go to the snow map now. Right? Saragos. Otherwise, it's just captains and the one I can't kill, so until I get Frost. So yeah, might as well go for now. I'll get one more intel just because it's right here. And then I'll be heading to the snow map. Watching someone do something. diamonds. Alright, another war chief. Terrified of balefire. How about that? Pretty specific. Poison fire. Alright, I'm on to Saragos. This guy's standing watch for other invaders. Coming. But me. Oh, there's the trap still. Alright, moving on. Let us head to Saragos for now. We'll be back to Gorgoroth probably towards the end. Saragos over here. Currently taking flint and tinder. Alright, let's check it out. Seek out a pair of orcs bound by their shared obsession with explosives. Some sappers, goblin sapper didn't get to see last time. Warcraft 3. One of my very favorite character units ever. Pretty much. Here at the 420 mark, yeah, surprising how short amount of time it is when you actually stream it. It feels like much longer sometimes. Probably because, you know, less chat, but it's good stuff, good times. Have a whole lot of fun here. And I'm trying to remember what else I want to do beside the t-shirt design. It'll come to me eventually. Alright, on to Saragos, not told to, but I needed to because I need frost damage. Here we are.
The elf assassin. Everyone's talking about you. Except the ones who are dead, of course. And that number's growing.
And what makes you think you won't soon join it?
I'm worth more to you alive. See, I provide solutions. In this case, potential recruits.
The Fixer will see you now. Yeah, get her a new armor set soon, but I guess I could do most of the fire ones. I really like the beast ones, though. The Fixer gave you intel, scouting report. Look at those. Nice artwork they made just for the DLC. Rambunctious pair of potential recruits, sink them out before you attempt to take down the fortress of this region. As you say, I guess. Making problems go away. Interesting. Funny thing about solving a problem for one glob is you generally create one for another. Maybe that's why I've been in business so long. Maku the Fixer. That's funny. Most problems in Mordor can be solved with the swing of a blade, but with a situation at hand is more complex. For example, when you need to not only kill one enemy, but also make it appear that a second was responsible, this orc is the one to call. The Fixer is always in demand to make difficult problems go away and can draw on a vast network of manipulations and owed favors to make it happen. He is valued as much for his results as for his discretion, a quality virtually unknown in orc society. Like of Galadriel. I think I want to put on the other fire armor. It's nice to show the cutscene for her current armor, but the power of light. Pretty good. Yeah, we'll upgrade gyms in a moment here. Let me see if I can do fire set or not. For appearance, mainly. I'm kind of tired of the green. This looks the same as the other one, though. Actually looks the same as her default light. I mean, it has a little orange tint to it, but okay, it does have like the nice inlays, the nice crest, like the nice sun. But is it worth it is the question. Obviously the effect of it is more powerful than the cosmetic. That's just how she looks, not how she performs. So that is 3 out of 4. Can maintain the 2 out of 2. I really like the domination of all the beasts, so maybe I want to keep that for now. It is pretty nice. Kind of weird to have the hood without the armor, but you know, it's just part of it. Alright, 4 out of 4, and still just 1 out of 2. At least you changed the armor, but the hood isn't matching. See how well that clashes. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's just, you know, little upgrades here and there. How about their appendices? Yeah, not really needed. Walk through the campfire. Every game doing that to me. Saku the Corruptor. Warming himself on the fire. That will do the trick. No corruption from you this time. Maybe next playthrough I'll see what he says. This time he's already dead. The ones that are in range, at least. It's fine. It's a bit shorter range. Yeah, I still have my beast. Multiple domination. It's definitely nice to have. I don't want to not have it when it's so easy to do. Alright, 2 is the limit for summon characters. Where are we heading to? Oh.
Let's see if you fight better than you ride.
Alright, means light and arrow proof. How about beast proof? Basically, beast slayer. To life. Stealth might work against him. Otherwise, yeah, I can't think of. Ooh, that hurt. That did hurt. I'll try stealth on him. Can't think of much else to get through that shield. There you go. What's that up?
Keep your eyes up or she'll drop on you.
No, shame. It's like Baranor had that a bit. Try that, I guess. Oh, I forget you could poison it just with the bow. I forgot about that. That is a nice ability. He's pretty tough. Ouch. Not worth it when you... Oh, there's the dash. It was E, I guess. Shift and E is the dash. The roll. No, it's not. I just don't know how to do that. I do it by accident. Some decent damage. I don't really know how else to kill him. Executions. That's some of those. That'll work. Stealth attacks. Perfect. There's always something. They gotta always give you something even if you don't have it yet. There's always gotta be some way to deal with them. Just make them immune to literally everything. There's just no way to win, so it's too easy to defeat you. You need to have a chance, they'll still make it very challenging. Poison traps there. I was just curious. Can't link, I guess, because others are watching or something. Spiders. Yeah, we got off shot for most things. Yeah, I don't actually have to walk up to it. Just do that. I always forget about that. It's very handy. Top of the tower, remember those Easter eggs as the main game, I guess? All those little pickups. They did have quite a few of those. Guess in the main game. Italian. Here are just nice vistas. A nice lookout for the mountains of Saragosse. Current Citadel. Okay. Anyway, good times tonight. Let's finish it off, I suppose, with Ice Mountain. Ice Mountain and Saragosse. Yeah, maybe I get some actual frost gear here to deal with the other one. That'd be nice. Big ol' Ice Mountain. Don't mind me, just coming through.
Washing it down with bow drop. Start searching!
Oh yeah, you can destroy these. Forget how. I remember you can destroy them.
Whatever's out there.
Give me my elf shot.
Filthy gloves!
Could have sworn you could destroy those somehow. Maybe that's only the main game where you like climb up top and destroy it. Oh well, I guess they didn't carry that over. One of the few things they didn't carry over, they carried over a lot. Whoops. Turn tide. They scatter.
Wonder if they'll get the talk for us.
Still a target. Basically is, right? Slight explosion. That's okay. We'll carry on. Carry the cage. It's a distraction if nothing else. Directly. Oh, thankfully not lethal. Got the shield and other things. Keeps healing me. I don't know what heals me, but can't complain when I get healed, you know. I was thinking of Hand of Fate 2 to get some more of that. Eventually it'll be fun. AAA titles. relatively AAA. Yeah, those commercials they did for it, it's pretty good. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. That's a cool one. Forgot we could do that. A lot of subtle abilities, sub-abilities to remember. I don't think I had anywhere to fast travel to him, did I? I guess that's technically easy. But I still had to get clear of the orcs before they would let me fast travel. So that's okay. Just stumble on that. Ride the zip lines? How do you get over there? Let's try it out. What do we have here? Ghouls. Saragast, all the mountains. Remember from the last time I was here? Yep. Pretty interesting. It's that blue, Caragor, I guess? Just give up when it lets you. What in the world? Alright, we'll be fine. Something there, I thought. Oh no. What do we have here? Extra. Deathless. Free, Olag, you're free. Actually work this time. Smash. Ooh. Powerful. So arrow proof and execution. Maybe light or such would work. Whoops. Should pay attention to her. The angles that can get you. Through the walls. What is happening? Just climb, I guess. We get stealth on him, but no chance. Rage by light. Well, I can still do this. That's the good card for sure. Absolutely. That really does come in handy. Does it let me? Sorry for the clicks. A lot of clicks. We'll get there what we need. Pinball surroundings. There you go. Alright, on to Ice Mountain. It should be interesting. Let's open look at this ice lakes here. Pretty interesting. Terrain, yeah, it's quite a large open space. Good stuff. Go over location. Alright, here we go. Big ol' Ice Mountain. Check it out.
What cold mountain air! makes you feel alive, doesn't it? That feeling will pass.
Weak master. Immune to fire, poison, frost, and beast. Ouch. That was a quick one. Nice smell. If you fail, you just fight him again. That's not the worst. Kill him, but whatever. Good enough. So alive. Nice simple humor. All you need sometimes. Come back here, Jim. Combine Jim's next time. Neglecting it tonight. A little extra things. That's good. Alright, we'll pick it up from there. Saragost. Good Altario in the snow. For now. Pretty much. There'll always be another orc after all. There really will. Shall return. To feel more safe about it, fast travel. Alright. Good for now. Shall return. Until then, it was a nice time tonight. It was a good time tonight. We'll pick it up later. We'll be lovely. We'll be great. Shadow War. Excellent times. Alright, there's still hope for next week. 42 bits, 93 bits. If I don't see you tomorrow, I may see you tomorrow. In which case, there's still hope for tomorrow. Our new cheer and such there. Yeah, I cheer 1,000 bits for every less than 100 bits. Cheering if that's what it took, but there's no guarantee. Anything like that, so. Can just hope for the best in people, but. Yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, we'll pick it up soon, thanks to tonight's chatters and other great times. Top supporters. We will return. And we'll look forward to it. Until then, take care, eyes open, and see you soon. The best in people, but yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, we'll pick it up soon, thanks to tonight's chatters and other great times. Top supporters. We will return. And we'll look forward to it. Until then, take care, eyes open, and see you soon.